Live on YouTube. And jaw and vertical. All right. Hey, what is up, guys? Steve here, and it is time to start another stream. Today we have Pokemon Stadium 2 Rental Randomizer, where we have Speed with us for 10 minutes.
Yeah, sorry.
Unfortunately, I had a little bit of time to look over some of the movesets, and they are real bad in this game. If we thought the Gen 1 ones were bad, where they would give us 2 good moves, try 1 good move.
Yeah, I played a lot more Stadium 2 as a kid than Stadium 1, and I hated a lot of the rental sets. I think Charizard's moveset's worse in this game.
Oof. Well, we will most likely get a chance. It's a downgrade from Fire Blast and Dig, that's for sure. But anyways, we need to pick our Pokemon for today. So let's go ahead and swap over to the top monitor. We have 5 freebies now, even though we only got Mewtwo once last time. I've set the 2 regions to Kanto and Johto. I do not have the rentals selected because I want the free choices as possible options. All right, let's go ahead and get started to see what our first team looks like. Okay. It's a strong start. Oh, and I also filled up my my thing with all the Gen 2 Pokemon, so we don't have to spend a long time looking them all up.
I was about to say, you haven't done many Gen 2 runs. You probably won't have the pictures.
Yeah, I foresaw that problem earlier when I was prepping the stream, and I'm like, oh, I don't have most of the images. That's gonna suck. All right, third. Oh my God, we have a super good team. Oh.
I actually thought there'd be a higher chance of a bad Pokemon just because of all the babies.
Oh man, there are a lot of bad Pokemon. A lot of the Gen 2 Pokemon are just bad in general. Like, it fully evolved, not fully evolved is set up. All stages is set up. We're just getting real lucky. Okay, well
the P word.
You know, they have a second version of that, you know? We could have gotten that.
Yeah, Porygon too. He's a good boy.
Oh,
free choice. Did you ever get the Mewtwo choice in Stadium 1?
I got Mewtwo, but not Mew.
Yep.
Oh, someone's gonna need to kill this team. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What is this?
Well,
okay, what?
Someone's gonna need to kill this team. Holy crap, it's too good. Well, let's. I don't know how many gyms we're gonna beat with this team, but this team is loaded with just starters, all starters. All right, let's swap over.
I wonder what your 2 freebies are gonna be.
Yeah, I don't know either, but go ahead and head down to Tyranitar. I just put them in alphabetical order. It's way easier.
Yeah, why couldn't Stadium 1 have been like that?
You know, I think they thought 151 Pokemon was just not that many. Bite, Mud Slap. And Bite uses the 100 special attack.
Oh my, that is one of the worst movesets I've ever seen.
What am I supposed to do with this?
I guess accuracy.
I mean, it's good against psychic types. That's about it. All right. Snorlax. Headbutt, Fire Punch. Okay, that's not bad. The special attack in this game is a lot lower than it is in Gen 1, though. Okay. Alligator. Maybe we could just get a few gyms in our belt before somebody like game dev comes along and just murders the team. Ooh, okay. Alligator's gonna see a lot of use. That's pretty solid.
That's a decent moveset.
Water gun's not great because it's only got 60 power. It's straight up worse than just bubble beam. Like stab water gun's just worse than a random ass Pokemon having bubble beam. So that's not great. Dig with 123 power is good. Dynamic punch, you know, it's the ultimate Agatha move. If Agatha could learn dynamic punch, she would. She'd use it.
I'm not gonna donate because I'm sure I don't want I want the easy gyms to go easy. I want all the fun to be near the end. I'll wait till the end to do something mean.
All right. Blizzard Tri-Attack. Okay, that's not bad. That is not bad. Okay.
I don't remember what conversion 2 does.
I don't remember either. Quite frankly, the two conversions I always get confused, what they do each. Now we have the log and difficult road ahead to choose what our two freebies are.
Conversion 2 will randomly change the user's type to any type that either resists or is immune to the type of the last damaging move it was hit by. So, like, I guess if you got hit by a fighting move, Porygon could turn into a flying type or a ghost type. Funnily enough, I remember in one of the backports we were doing, I remember the Porygon in the, you know, the guy with the Porygon in the radio tower? His Porygon used conversion 2, and it transformed into the fairy type. Because I was using a dragon move or something, or a fighting move. I don't remember what I was using. That was the only time I've ever seen the icon on my overlay. That is such a Gen 1 moveset.
Oh.
Oh man, that is.
It did Nidoqueen and Nidoking so dirty by not giving it a good ground move. Mud Slap.
Hey, what? Mud Slap's the best ground move in the game.
They could have given it,
it's so good.
60 power dig. That would have been perfectly fine. Perfectly acceptable.
You do know they can't learn dig, right?
100 power Earthquake. They could have given it Earthquake like they did Sandslash.
Look at the base form. See if the base forms have better moves.
Nope. I refuse.
You're not gonna look at
Pokemon that don't have stats are just bad. They have to have something going for them for me to really consider it. Sludge Bomb and Psychic. Not bad. You know, I've been using a lot of Magnitude lately. Dugtrio is one of the Pokemon that I got in Pokemon XD. So I've been using a lot of Magnitude. No automatic crit slash. Not even
it wouldn't
regular
have even
slash.
Existed in this game. What about Meowth?
No thanks. Frost Chop, that's not bad. Flame Wheel Extreme Speed. I mean, that's okay.
Come on, please look at Abra.
Belly Drum, and the only physical move is Snore. That's a moveset.
Come on, look at Abra, please. I want to see what it has. Psychic and Ice Punch. I'm willing to bet Alakazam has Sidewave.
Psychic and Thunder Punch.
What does Alakazam have?
Wow, Kadabra is good.
Psybeam and Thief.
Well,
and Future Sight. I think Kadabra is probably the best one.
If Thief had more power, isn't Thief like 40 power?
Yeah, it's 40.
Yeah, it's so low. I feel like sometimes a resisted stab Psybeam is going to be better than super effective Thief sometimes. Maybe not all. No, probably not. But regardless, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Submission. That is.
Once you get your two. I was gonna say, once you get your two freebies, will you replace the Ho and Lugia?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one's not bad.
You could use it for like sleep strats. Okay, you should probably go with Tentacool. Well, you have for Alligator. Never mind. Well, I don't know.
They couldn't even give in Graveler like Rock Slide.
Can't you get a self-destruct user? Get Electrode or something.
Ooh. Slowbro, Surf and Confusion. Okay, interesting. Electric move on Magneton. Oh, that's Doduo, my bad. Fly, try attack. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, I don't know why I'm looking at some of these. I don't really plan on using Muck like ever. I'm just kind of curious what they have. All right. Giga Drain, Shadow
Oh,
Ball.
you know
Why?
there might be a scenario where Destiny Bond is useful.
That is true. There are plenty of
Like
times
if
where you
you,
know you're gonna die.
yeah.
Nightshade. What does Nightmare do?
You put the opponent to sleep. You use Nightmare, and I think they lose a quarter of their health each turn while they're asleep.
But isn't sleep in this game also gonna be 3 turns, just like Stadium 1? 1 to 3.
I don't know. I'm gonna look it up.
What? They didn't give the exploding orb an exploding move? That's sacrilegious.
I think it says 1 to 3 for the Stadium series, so I'm guessing it's both.
Ah, that sucks. That means sleep in this game is just gonna be garbage. A jump kick and mega kick, not bad. If this thing wasn't paper mache on defense. Interesting.
Use Wobbuffet,
Zap cannon.
your favorite move.
More zap cannon.
Hey, it's got dig.
Yeah, but it's 60 power dig. Sing Dream Eater, what a combo. What's worse than hypnosis?
It's better than Belly
Sing.
Drum Snore. Better than Belly
Yeah,
Drum
but that
Snore.
one at least had rest. I don't know what Dizzy
gotta
Punch's
head
power.
off now. Have
All right.
fun.
Dragon Breath. Okay, that's not bad, but oh, that's Seadra, not Kingdra. Waterfall. All right, Starmie. Zap Cannon Waterfall. Interesting. That's Psybeam. Why you gotta do Mr. Mime dirty like that? Wing attack. Swift. That's terrible. Ice Punch Confusion. Why? It's so bad. I have not really fallen in love with really anything yet. Except for Kadabra. So far, Kadabra is definitely leading the charge in one. Alright. Gyarados. 83 special attack. Oof. Whirlpool Icy Wind? What is this? They murdered Lapras. Lapras is so bad. Whirlpool? Oh boy. I mean, I knew the movesets were a little worse. I didn't realize they were just like Waterfall. Boy, they really like giving Waterfall out. Zap Cannon. Oh, it's not even Thunder. It's Zap Cannon. Here's the thing. Zap Cannon is 5 PP, so if I'm using it like on a resisted Pokemon, it's not going to be as good as it was in Stadium 1. And they still gave it Pin Missile and Double Kick, and those moves are terrible with 80 attack. Fire Blast, Quick Attack. Oof. Water Gun, Bite. Why? Interesting. This one hasn't been nerfed too bad. Last time it was Takedown and Hydro Pump. This one's Headbutt and Surf. That's not... Oh, that's Kabutops. Never mind. Okay, well, Surf's gonna be weak. And Headbutt's gonna be weaker than Takedown. Aerodactyl. Hey, wait, Ancient Power. That's a weird move, but I mean, I guess it does have Stab. Articuno. Blizzard, nothing else. Curse is an interesting touch, especially since it increases your physical, and Razor Wind is the only physical move you have. Oh, that's so bad. Thunder, Rock Smash, a 20 power move. Oh, Fire Blast, Sky Attack. Okay, so that's basically the same as it was in Gen 1. Is Moltres the new good bird? Oof. I shudder to think that that's true. Okay. We got Fly, which is, I guess, better than Slam. We don't have Surf anymore. And none of these moves are as good as Surf. So that's very much unfortunate as well. They are just... Ooh, okay. I mean, I guess that's okay. Solar Beam's not good because it's a 2-turn move. Flame Wheel 60 power, right? So it's like 90. That's not super good. Right, Furret. Furret gets 2 punches in with 75 special attack. Oh. Noctowl gets 81 physical attack. Ledian, everyone knows it's just funny. It was great when it was backported in Gen 1 when its special defense was its special offense. Spinnerack. Well, Spinnerack, the reason why Spinnerack is good is because it's in the fast level up group, so it's way better to play in the game because you're always going to be over leveled. But when you're at the same level as your opponents, not good. Crobat. Okay, Crobat with Fly, not bad. Bite, not good. Leech Life, not good. Ooh. Ooh, Stab, Hydro Pump, Stab, Spark. It's not an offensive Pokemon. It's a heavy defensive Pokemon. That's why it has a shitload of HP. I've played Lantern before. I know it's not an offensive Juggernaut. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Thank you, Mariah. I saw that's the second time you did it this stream. I don't know why. Did you do it twice, or was there a way to like redo it? Anyways, keep going. Poketick. So far, I'm leaning towards Lantern and Kadabra. Zatu. They didn't even give it Psychic. Oof. Ampharos. Zap Cannon. The thing I don't like about Zap Cannon is just the PP. It's just not great. Possibly Starmie. Starmie was also okay. Waterfall with 80 special attack. Rock Slide Dig. That's actually not bad. Its defensive stats, well, it's special defense, not great. And its weaknesses are also special. Politoed. Oh, you gave it the Lapras treatment? Oof. Alright, Jumpluff. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man, these Pokemon have been nerfed. Nope. Not great either. Sunflora. Sunflora is meh. Yanma. Yanma's stats are not great. Its moves aren't great either. Quagsire. Big Surf. Both of them stab. High HP. Meh defensively. Quagsire's not bad. Psybeam, 150 special attack. Ooh. You can't give it those kind of moves. You gotta give it like Crunch or something. I don't even know why I looked at this one. Slowking. Whoa. That's the reverse. Slowbro. Slowbro got Surf and Confusion. Slowking gets Psychic and Water Gun. So even though they're almost the same statistically, almost identical statistically, they at least gave it 2 different sets of movesets. I like that. Unfortunately, they didn't make one of them better than the other. It'd actually be pretty beneficial to have both. 115 special attack, Thunder. 91 special attack, Shadow Ball. That one's interesting. Unknown, yep. Wobbuffet, Counter Mirror Coat, Destiny Bond. I did read somewhere online that Wobbuffet is actually one of the best Pokemon to play Stadium 2. I probably don't want to do in round 1, but if I get another free choice in a future round, I might consider Wobbuffet. Alright, Draft Rig we know is good, but actually Draft Rig's very solid. Not great, but it's definitely solid. Fortress we know is garbage. He is garbage. I just wanted to see if they were going to give it good moves or not. Unfortunately, they did not. Steelix. Rock Throw. This is really close to the moveset that Jasmine has. Granbull. Arisa played Granbull, also in the fast level up group. Very, very good offensively. Unfortunately, Headbutt is the only offensive move, not great. Metal Claw, great against oh man, they really did Scizor dirty. Scizor is a great, like a really, really good level up moveset. It gets Swords Dance via level up, Double Team via level up, Metal Claw via level up. I want to say it gets a normal move via level up. I want to say it's Slash, which without the automatic critting thing actually does matter. And they gave it none of it. They gave it Metal Claw, which, I mean, honestly, later I think you get Steel Wing. So, like, why? Why did you just not give it anything good? Like, they deliberately tried to ruin Scyther. Heracross? You couldn't have given Heracross Megahorn? Oof. No special attack whatsoever. As Headbutt? The one Pokemon I was like, oh, please give it Headbutt. No, don't give Ursaring Headbutt. That would be OP. No, let's give it Snore. Oh, that's funny. This is funny. Fire Blast, Rock Slide. Great moveset. Terrible stats. So slow. So slow. The special attack's not actually that bad, but it's so slow. It's got like Paris syndrome where it's got some of the worst double weaknesses ever. All right. Oh, that's Spinum. Darn it. Ooh, Piloswine. Earthquake. Why Icy Wind though? Oof. Yeah, there's not a lot of redeeming qualities here in these rentals. I'm not kidding, Axew. In the future, if we get bad Pokemon, they might end up actually being good. Like look at Remoraid here. Like Remoraid's got 3 good moves. Octillery's got 2 good moves, which is more than most. 67 physical attack. Oof. Hey, look, they give it the non-present moves. That's at least impressive. Hey, those are actually good moves, but unfortunately 90 attack and 100 special attack, not great. But I think I think it'll be really interesting when we don't have free choices. When we don't have free choices, we're forced to use bad Pokemon. I think this is gonna be a really funny series. All right, Fly, Steel Wing. That's actually quite good. Skarmory has shot up to the top of my list with Kadabra and Wobbuffet. If you guys were to choose between Skarmory, Wobbuffet, and Kadabra, which of the 2 would you pick so far? Stab, Fly, Stab, Steel Wing, not bad. Oh, wait, was that 107 attack? Oof, that's not great either, but it's real good defensively. It doesn't have a lot of weaknesses. Bite Ember. Oof. Waterfall. Great statistically all around. Donphan. At least they gave Donphan Earthquake. And it's only regular ground, so it's like not as bad as like Rhydon. I think we'd be pleasantly surprised with Donphan. Oh, you couldn't have given Swift Tri-Attack, made it better than like Porygon 1. Oh, 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 look at that moveset. If only Smeargle wasn't one of the worst offensive Pokemon you've ever seen. Oh, you could actually say like, oh my god, it's got Body Slam and Flamethrower. How could this Pokemon possibly be bad? And then you look at its 59 attack and 61 special attack, and you're like, oh my god, that's some of the worst statistics you've ever seen. Triple Kick Strength. Miltank. Stomp. Only 107 attack. That actually seems kind of low. I thought Miltank would be stronger than that. Blissey. 98 special attack. Alright, Raikou. Spark. Okay, so it's looking like the legendary birds all get like the 120 power move. Raikou gets 65, so that brings it up to like 102. Entei. Okay, so this one gets Fire Blast. That's interesting. Suicune gets Bubble Beam. Okay, so really they should have given Entei Flame Wheel. Unless it just doesn't learn it, and then I guess that kind of makes sense. Suicune I actually think would be pretty good. I mean, it's not good, like at all, but it's very, very bulky. Like 130 defense with 170 HP is nothing to scoff at. And then we've already seen Tyranitar. Okay, yeah. I think we're gonna leave Wobbuffet out for now. I think Wobbuffet will be real cool later. But I think we're gonna go Skarmory and Kadabra. And we're just gonna be like, this series is gonna be hilarious because there's gonna be so many bad Pokemon that are gonna look really good because of the moves they gave the fully evolved Pokemon. I think Kadabra is definitely gonna be the best one on our team. Oh boy, I just realized we didn't put items on any of them. Change item. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. So the Pokemon we're going to be using the most are Kadabra. So Kadabra is going to get hit by physical moves the most because of the whole physical thing. So we don't want to get... I would imagine getting paralyzed is something that's going to happen more often with if it's going to take physical attacks. Skarmory with all of its defense. Oh, do we have a Restos strat here? Does Snorlax have rest? I honestly don't even remember. Well. Oh well. We're just gonna assume Snorlax has rest. Okay. So Tyranitar. Somebody would want to hit it with a fighting move. No. Someone want to hit it with a water move. Ice move. I don't think we're going to be using Tyranitar, honestly. No item. All right. We want this one to awaken from sleep. We want to awaken this one from paralysis because it's water type. It's going to get hit by electric moves. Porygon. Sure, frozen. Why not? Skarmory's fire type, so we don't want to get burned. and Kadabra confusion. Sure. You know what? Actually, that's probably Kadabra's biggest weakness, is it hitting itself and not getting to attack. Crap. I was hoping I could like change one item. Okay, well, I unfortunately do not remember all of them. All right, paralysis. Oh, Snorlax was asleep. Paralysis. Freeze, burn. Okay. Okay, well, that was probably way too much time. But we can finally start our timer because we finally started actually playing the game. I imagine we will go quite far. Oh, right. We need to change our overlay to show the 2 new Pokemon. So we need to write Skarmory. There we are. And the last Pokemon is Kadabra. There we go. Okay, so moves. Any electric move would be great. No electric move. 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 And Kadabra does have an electric move. So we're going to start with Kadabra. And then for the rest of them, I think Snorlax can probably just bulk its way through with Headbutt. And Feraligatr can't do anything because they're all flying type. Porygon can Blizzard. I'm sure you guys didn't think we'd bring Porygon to the first one, but there it is. Boy, this feels real slow after all week I've been playing at 2 times speed on XD. All right, well, we're just gonna Thunder Punch our way through the entire team. This guy is packing all flying types, just like Lance. Doduash. The number of remaining Pokemon is 3-2. So with Stab Psychic and Thunder Punch, I'm gonna go ahead and say that Kadabra is by far our strongest Pokemon and will be brought to every single battle. The other ones are the ones that are kind of debatable. Skarmory's got the Stab Fly and the Stab Steel Wing. So Skarmory is probably pretty good, especially since it's got the Steel type and it's real good defensively. The last Pokemon's super debatable, though. I mean, I think the coverage for Feraligatr is quite good. The coverage, like, it gets fighting, water, and ground, and all of them are okay. Unfortunately, Tyranitar is kind of like unplayable. Completely and utterly unplayable. Unless it's a whole team of psychic types. Literally, if there was a Sabrina in this game, well, I think there is a Sabrina. Literally, Sabrina would be like the only person we would want to bring Tyranitar to. Okay, so they're all also flying types. So, once again, Kadabra. I already forgot what the second Pokemon was, but we're probably just going to go with Skarmory. The first gym leader is Faulkner, the flying type Pokemon user from Violet Gym. What strategy will the challenger employ against him? Right, Annie. I think Skarmory is going to be kind of like a Shedinja, where if the opponent doesn't have a move that can hit it, then you're golden. But if your opponent does have a move that can hit it for super effective damage, then good luck. Yeah, I know the Stadium 2 has all all of the gyms. That's why I walked back the Sabrina comment. Oh, did it fly? Interesting. I guess I'll use Reflect.
It's better protected against physical attack. There it goes. Yes, it's a hit.
So that would have nearly one-shot us if I didn't use Reflect. That's another thing that's really nice is Kadabra's got Reflect. And with the speed, so much speed, you can kind of react to two-turn moves like that, which is pretty sweet.
A powerful blow. Yes, it's going down. That KO will bring out a
So that was probably his strongest Pokemon.
Oh, it's Togetic.
Love Togetic. Love it. Unfortunately, not a good Pokemon. It's one of my favorites. Unfortunately, it's not good. It's kind of like Small Ant with Wooper. I know Small Ant loves Wooper, but I think even he knows that Wooper's not good. Holy crap, that thing has Fire Blast. I guess we're not sending out Skarmory now, are we? Porygon it is. We'll go ahead and knock out Togetic with Blizzard.
Oh, it's Porygon. Two Pokemon remain on each side. What now? Great hit.
It's alright, Mariah. Kadabra can't win them all.
No, it is Blizzard. Bam! That worked perfectly. There it is. Knockout.
I'm not really expecting too much pushback in the first, like,
Pokemon remain.
uh,
Oh, it's Delibird. This is the
I don't know how many gyms. Honestly,
The number of remaining Pokemon is 2-1. There's the shot.
yep.
Hit. That was good.
They certainly nerfed Dig and Blizzard. Agreed. Luckily, Blizzard was able to hit.
That's it. Reflect appears to have worn off.
Oh, they fixed Reflect. That's hilarious. So you're telling me we had a defense boost that whole time?
What's next?
The whole time they were using special moves? Great.
It managed to hang in there. There it goes. Hit. That inflicted some damage.
That's hilarious.
The Icebound will
Unfortunately, it's not a forever frozen like it is in Gen 1.
it can't move. Right now.
I would agree, Rex. This team, it's almost like the whole entire team was chosen.
That settles this battle.
I imagine our future teams are not going to be this good.
Clear.
Don't worry, we'll have somebody stop by, do the whole $2 thing and kill it. On the bright side, though, we at least defeated Falconer, so we got at least one gym leader down with this team. Oh, I forgot to make it over/under. Hold on, let me do that. I think nobody doubted we were ever going to not beat Falconer on day one. Let me put our over/under at, let's see. We got Falconer, we got Bugsy, we got Whitney, we got Mahogany guy, or sorry, Eckertique guy. I think I could probably get Eckertique. Chuck, we'll make Chuck the over/under. Do we think we can get past Chuck in one stream? Let's see. How far in the gym leader castle will we make it today? Let's see. So our yes would be defeat Chuck. Our no would be lose to Chuck. Sure, we'll say lose to Chuck. No, sorry. No, it's not defeat. It's not defeat Chuck, lose to Chuck. It's so it's defeat Chuck, and it will be unable to reach Chuck. There we go. All right. All right. Oh, I didn't register the team. Annoying. The funny thing is I started doing that towards the end of the prior stream too. Tyranitar is literally last. Wait. There's a Pokemon that ends in after T. Did I not sort it by T? I sorted by new Pokemon? That's dumb. Alright, Snorlax. Why would they even have new Pokemon as an option? Alright, Feraligatr. Porygon. Skarmory. Kadabra. I don't think Snorlax had a sleeping move, but oh well. I don't really care that much at this point. There we go. Alright. So I should have registered that team. I made it under this rental only section last time. Clearly that was the wrong decision. Alright, Bugcatcher, let's see your Weedle and Caterpie team. Oh, you get a Shuckle? That's really good. Don't you know Shuckle's so good? Okay, do we have any Pokemon with fire moves? Let's see. Tyranitar? Yeah, I didn't think so. No good moves. Snorlax. Not bad. Got a fire move. Kadabra's Confusion's not bad either. Big Water Punch, Diamond Punch, all garbage. Blizzard, not bad against most of these. Fly, also not bad against most of these. So, quite frankly, we could bring in either Porygon or Skarmory. I think if we have a tie between the two, I think we would go with Skarmory. So, I think we'll go Snorlax, Skarmory, Kadabra. Just because Porygon just doesn't have the stats. Any tiebreakers should go to Skarmory or go to Snorlax. Porygon should never get the doubt. Okay, well, headbutt it is. If I truly cared about really trying here, I actually would have used Curse. And that's why. But I don't think there's any way we could possibly lose, so whatever it is it is fine. I agree. Porygon 2 is probably... Team didn't make it past the second gym. Bummer. Well, Dos Yankee has murdered the team. It's okay. We all knew this team was too good. Okay. Let's go ahead and head to the registration section. Okay, there we go. Top monitor. All right, refresh the page. Oh, the refresh option is gone because I have it slid over so the vertical stream looked better, but I just realized I wasn't able to refresh the page. Guess vertical will just have to deal with the non-perfect alignment. All right, first Pokemon. Espeon, not bad. It has Psybeam and I think nothing else. But you know what? We've all played Pokemon Coliseum. Espeon with Psybeam, he's one deadly cat. All right. 2. Zapdos. Thunder, not bad. I think it also had Brick Break or Rock Smash. I could probably say without a doubt we're not using that. I'd rather use Resisted Thunder. I guess for a rock or a ground Pokemon, there could be a reason to use Rock Smash, but that's like the only reason. Togetic, not bad. I don't think it was good, but it's definitely not bad. I think the move set was just like Fly and Swift, I think, which is just meh. Beedrill. I don't even think I looked at Beedrill's moveset. Magikarp. Okay. Okay. You know, at least it's not mandatory. At least we don't have to throw it in every single time. And last but not least, Graveler. Unfortunately, we did look at Graveler, and Graveler does not have Rock Slide. Very, very unfortunate. But you know what? It's not a bad team. Of all of the terrible Pokemon we could have gotten, I'd say this is a pretty solid team. Not a good team, solid. Just solid. All right, Espeon. All right, Espeon. Yep, Psybeam, Swift. That makes perfect sense. I really would have preferred if they gave it Sand Attack on top of everything, but you know, that's okay. It would be a shame if Espeon had got, let's see, it's going to get hit by physical moves, so most likely get paralyzed. It's not a big deal if Espeon hits itself. Actually, it's extremely fast. It's not actually that bad if we get paralyzed. It would be really, really unfortunate if it lost a whole turn due to hitting itself. Yeah, I think your best Pokemon should probably get the Confusion Berry so it does not get confused. The problem is, I don't know what the problem is. I guess the problem is nothing else in the entire team is going to get paralyzed, except for Espeon. So I think just for that reason alone, we have to do that. All right, Zapdos. Thunder, Rock Smash, as expected. We will be using a lot of you and a lot of Thunder. We don't want you to get paralyzed. Togetic. All right. Well, Fly, Double Edge. Okay, Double Edge is actually a lot better than Swift, and it is Stab. Unfortunately, 71 attack. 71 attack. If they actually had given it a special move, it might be slightly better. Regardless, it would be annoying if you got frozen because you're weak to ice moves. Beedrill. Oh, charm, you're right. Yeah, that is an option. Okay, there it is. Twin Needle. Sludge Bomb. Holy crap, it's like they crafted a moveset that's actually good for Beedrill. Wow. And like it has 113 attack. And both of these use physical moves. Dang. Okay. Beedrill might actually have something going for it. It would actually be very bad though if you got burned. So don't get burned. All right. Magikarp. We don't care about Magikarp. Hey, you know, they gave it Flail. They at least tried. And Graveler. Earthquake self-destruct. I've seen worse. It would be terrible if you fell asleep. Although, let's be honest, if anybody is going to hit you with a sleep move, they're just going to hit you with a grass move. So, probably not going to get a lot of use out of that berry. And interestingly enough, Beedrill is a very solid counter to the Bug Gym. Okay, so nobody with a fire move. Spinarak. I don't know what type Yanma is. I want to say it's flying grass. If it's flying poison, then that's great for Espeon. But if it's flying grass, it's not great. I think we're just gonna go Beedrill, Zapdos, Espeon, just because they're kind of our best three. Graveler's fine, but Graveler's not great in this specific matchup. Bug flying. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Yeah, Spinarak makes sense as bug poison. Okay. Oh god. Bug flying. Bug's not weak to bug anymore, is it? That's only a Gen 1 thing, right? Where bug is weak to bug.
They're eyeing each other warily.
I actually don't know what move to use here. Seriously, what move should we use here? I really don't know what's resisted. Bug Pokemon are not my forte. Okay, I'm just gonna go Sludge Bomb. I think Sludge Bomb has a lot of power. It's got 80 power with the stab, so 120 power. It's by far our best move. 75 power on Twin Needle, 80 power, 120 power on Sludge Bomb. So regardless, unless you know for a fact it's super effective. Yeah, that's not good. And I think Shuckle has Rock Slide, so that's probably a swap out. Rock Slide. Then again, nothing is really good against Shuckle. I think we're just gonna go with Twin Needle and just. The thing is, Shuckle is also really, really bad. It's got like 5 attack. Why? of all the moves. Like Shuckle, I guess, would probably be not bad for like Bide if it were faster. I honestly think Bide should be a priority move. Did they ever change Bide in like a future game to make it like go first? Because I feel like Bide should be a move that should always 100% of the time go first. The fact that you have to take a hit, then use Bide is so bad. Good. Good. Boy, they did not give Shuckle anything. So here's an interesting thing. Shuckle's been poisoned. Beedrill's already been string shotted twice. I'm just gonna swap into Espeon. We'll side beam anything. We already know the other Pokemon, Yanma. What's Yanma gonna do? It might use a bug move on Espeon, but what bug move does Yanma know?
What's this? It's not very effective. Ow! Additional damage. Oh, it has no strength left. So, what will be the next Pokemon? The Pokemon appears.
Welcome back, Yanma. Get ready for a brutal assault.
Remaining Pokemon is 3-2.
I pity the fool that has to survive a Psybeam from Espeon.
Yes, it's a hit.
Yep. Yep.
What's next? A light pack.
Laughable damage. Absolutely laughable.
A hot battle is
Just a complete joke.
hit. That was good. Yes, it's going down.
To be fair,
Only one Pokemon.
Espeon blows up everything with its mind.
Oh, it's Rattata. It's down to the last Pokemon now.
Rattata, huh?
The heated action continues.
So you're saying the announcer actually agrees with my pronunciation?
A heavy hit.
I call it Rattata. Well, I call it Rattata, but close enough.
It's getting primed for action.
I just want you to know
It's a
that my childhood delusions about how you pronounce Rattata's name
Will this do it?
at least have a little bit of agreement in this game.
The last Pokemon goes down. And there goes the battle.
Everyone said it was Rattata. I call it Rattata. 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 Even now I'm confusing my own self. Rattata. 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 Wow, that was the first one. This game is slow. They might have made the animations take longer in this game too. Okay, Dust Yankee, we don't need to point out how wrong the announcer is. We just need to point out how the announcer agreed with me. All right. Okay, so we don't have any fighting moves, but that would be great on Clefairy and Jigglypuff, but they're Clefairy and Jigglypuff, so nobody cares. We don't have any fire moves, which have been great against the 3 grass / bug Pokemon. Absolutely none of them can deal with Graveler. So interestingly enough, we're gonna start with Graveler. Then Espeon is just killer. And most of them kind of either resist or don't give a crap about Thunder, so we'll go Beedrill.
The next opponents are twins, Min and Lin. Don't let the fact that they're children fool you. Overconfidence here could be disastrous.
All right, we have Earthquake, right? We do. Great.
Combatants face each other.
Yeah, but Annie, here's the thing. Togetic blows.
Great hit.
Love it. One of my favorites.
Losing its charm.
Pretty much the only Pokemon I actually use Metronome with.
Attack power is
Still think
down.
it sucks.
Sparks are flying from both competitors. Hang on, earthquake. Hit. That inflicted
Really?
damage. It hung on by the skin of its teeth. How's that? The target stats must be in pattern.
So you're saying we have to swap out after this? Okay, so be it.
But the other one looks tired. A sharp attack. That's it. Oh, knockout.
Unfortunately, a -4 Graveler can't do much.
So, what will be the next Pokemon? Oh, it's Sunkern.
Okay. Against the very worst Pokemon in the entire game, statistically, I think we'll be fine. Having wasted turn swapping out.
The trainer's switching Pokemon.
Sunkern has like 30 in every stat. It is the least usable Pokemon ever.
What'll it do? That did little damage.
Alright, I forgot to pull up the vertical stream. Luckily, nobody has chatted in the vertical stream, so
Tab on the back.
nothing to report on. Welcome, Jera Wallstar. Welcome to the stream.
Serious damage.
This is true. This is true. This is kind of what they use in the game. But I think in the game they use Lediba.
Key difference between the two combatants.
I can't remember what the second Pokemon is. I know they use a really bad Pokemon. I think it's Spinarak and Lediba in the actual game. I know the trainer to the right of the twins
One Pokemon remains.
uses
Oh, it's Ladybug.
Weedle Caterpie, and then the trainer above it uses
A hot battle is
Weedle
unfolding.
Kakuna Beedrill, and then in the trainer in the top right or top left
Combatants face each other.
uses Paris. But I'm not entirely sure what the twins use, but I know one of them's Lediba.
Ah, such a sweet scent. Its evasiveness is down. Sparks are
So
flying from
when it
both
says my
competitors.
evasion is down, what does that really mean?
There's the attack. Hit. That was good.
It's literally the one thing Ladybug does, is it has special defense.
The target is weakened further. Will the next hit decide the outcome?
Unfortunately, Espeon has such a low physical attack that I might as well just use Psybeam. I don't think Swift is going to do more.
That settles this battle. And there
Ah, Bip. I can only think of one trainer that uses Hoppip. I want to say that trainer is south of Goldenrod in that like 5 trainer cluster. Gotcha. Okay, so these Pokemon are actually better than the Pokemon that Bugsy actually has in the gym. The only one here that's weird is Pupitar, which is I think it's just a straight rock type. I don't actually think Pupitar has dark until it becomes a Tyranitar. Regardless, Zapdos will absolutely destroy Scyther and Butterfree. Beedrill will absolutely destroy Weeping Bell, Pinsir. And Espeon's pretty good against all of them. Oh, Rock Ground. Right. It's like Rhyhorn. I keep forgetting that. For some reason, my brain keeps defaulting to Rock only. Regardless, Espeon's probably just the most solid, and Zapdos and Beedrill are just kind of there for hard matchup. Well, there for specific matchups. Hey, that's that'll be interesting. Does Pinsir actually have a bug move? Yeah, but here's the thing, Jera. Pupitar's not good. So even if he does throw out Pupitar, we don't care. Well, it didn't have a bug move, so it wasn't gonna one-shot Espeon. My problem is that I am not going to knock out this Pinsir with Psybeam. But looks like Pinsir's not going to knock us out either. So Espeon will live like 25 HP.
The white hot battle continues.
That's actually very good that we threw out Espeon, because Pinsir's actually quite fast. Espeon's way faster though.
What Pokemon will appear next? Oh, it's Scyther.
Okay. Okay.
One Pokemon is still capable of going up, but the other
We'll deal. Oh wow, Scyther's faster than Espeon. Did anybody know that?
Oh, and down it goes.
That's fine. That's fine. We'll go ahead and throw out Zapdos. I don't know if it will one-shot Scyther. I don't think it will. But it should be real close.
What now? A light attack. Here it comes. Thunder. Whoops, that missed. They're both hanging tough.
We're back to this, huh? I was worried that was gonna crit.
Oh my, missed again. There's a big HP difference.
Are we sure Thunder's not actually 30% accurate instead of 70?
Can't move. Oh, what's this? Drilled a weakness. Wow.
Thank God.
Single hit brings it down. There's only one Pokemon left to come out.
Will I outspeed it?
Oh, it's Beedrill. This
Yep,
is the
yep.
last Pokemon. One Pokemon
What? I don't want to use a 20 power move? Yeah, Dust Yankee. That's real observant.
Okay.
My 180 power Thunder versus the 20 power Rock Smash.
Watch bomb away. Yes, it's a hit. Oh, knockout. Each team has only one Pokemon left for battle.
All right, 149 HP.
Beedrill.
Holy crap, my Beedrill has more HP than his. That means my Beedrill actually has IVs, and I might actually outspeed.
Comes down to the wire.
Once again, I am not entirely sure what Gen 2 Beedrill is weak to. If this were Gen 1, I would just use Twin Needle. But with Gen 2, not entirely sure.
They're eyeing each other warily.
Gen 2 Beedrill. It is weak to not bug and not poison. So that means we need to use our most powerful attack, aka Sludge Bomb. Don't worry, this game's gonna let the opponent crit us on the next attack, and we're gonna lose.
They're ready to go. What'll it do? That didn't accomplish much.
Wait,
What
we're actually speed tied.
was weak. They're both hanging.
Also, their Beedrill did more damage than mine. Ah, that was actually a little scary.
It's not.
Oh my god, we didn't win?
What next? Ah, that didn't do much.
Oh no.
You will be blessed by the glory of victory. The finishing blow?
He
Yes, it's a hit.
Zapdos really
The last
really did us dirty.
goes down.
How could Zapdos do this to us? Zapdos murdered the team. Zapdos single-handedly murdered the team. Zapdos hitting 1 out of 5 thunders? It's a 20% accurate thunder on a 70% accurate move. Annie. But what if we don't get a crit? If we used focus energy and I didn't get a crit, and remember, it only brings up our crit chance from 1/16 to 1/8. So in theory, we shouldn't get a crit. You're basically saying we need 2 crits. 2 crits in order to beat that battle. We just had to go with the he said, she said, you know, of sludge bomb. Whoever's faster in the end wins. That was our best chance. We don't know that, Dust Yankee. We don't know. All I'm saying is if I use focus energy, that's 1 turn of not using sludge bomb and means I have to get a crit just to justify using sludge bomb. All right, let's take a look at our new team, which consists of Omastar. Okay. If I recall, Omastar was a bad moveset, whereas Kabutops is the one that had an okay one. All right. Fraligator, once again. Fraligator actually had some decent coverage. Heracross. I think we made the comment that Heracross didn't get Megahorn, so I'm not really sure if Heracross has a lot going for it, but it might still have something like Headbutt or something. Dragonair. I did not look at Dragonair, but who knows? They might have given Dragonair all the good special moves that they decided probably not to give Dragonite. Entei. Okay, but we just learned that Entei only has Ember. Wait, no, what was it? Ember? No, it has Fire Blast. Right. Okay. Executor. Again, not a bad team. Not a bad team at all. Again, none of the Pokemon are excellent, but none of the Pokemon are bad. Like, none of them are bad. Been graced with some pretty decent luck picking teams. Second loss there. All right, Omastar. All right, Omastar, Ancient Power with 87 attack. Water Gun? Oh, Water Gun. Water Gun. Do they not understand that Stab Water Gun is still 60 power? which is weaker than just random Bubble Beam on a random non-water type. Oh, it's so bad. All right, it would be a shame if you got put to sleep. All right, Fraligator. It would be a shame if you got paralyzed. All right, Heracross. Reversal. Doesn't a reversal only have 20 power? Heracross. Cerebi. Not Cerebi. Let's try Pokemon DB. Reversal has 20 power unless I'm below 70, in which it has 40 power unless I'm below 35. So basically, unless I'm on death's door, it pretty much has 40 or less power. Got it. So it's actually weaker than Cut unless I am basically dead. Oh, look at this. We've got Endure plus Reversal. If we could manage to successfully use Endure and then outspeed the next Pokemon on the very next turn, assuming we're going to die, we could do 200 power with Stab. So it could be 300 power if we could use Endure Reversals successfully. That would be interesting. Actually, it would be really annoying if you... Actually, it'd be more annoying if you got paralyzed. We'll move the items later. Dragonair. Dragon Breath, Fire Blast. So 90 power Dragon Breath with 100 special. 120 power Fire Blast with 100 special. That is not terrible, and Dragon's pretty good defensively. That's not too disappointing. Entei. Entei has Fire Blast and 20 power Rock Smash. So you have Fire Blast only with 102. You have lower special than Dragonair? Entei, buddy. You suck. All right, and Executor. Confusion, Sleep Powder, Nightmare. Honestly, this is not that bad. Executor is not that bad. It has 148 special, so Confusion goes from 50 to 75 power. It has 118 special or physical attacks, so Egg Bomb is not useless either. And if we're like desperate, completely and utterly desperate, there's Sleep Powder plus Egg Bomb, Sleep Powder plus Confusion. As we just learned from Speed, Nightmare only does damage when they're actually asleep. And our Pokemon is so slow that the so slow and the opponent's sleep will never last very long. So Nightmare is just useless. All right. So we don't want you to get... Okay, we don't care about you. You can have Berry. You're very defensive. Berry might actually not be bad for you. We don't want you to get put to sleep. Put to sleep, sure. We definitely don't want you to get paralyzed. If we get our Endure Reversal, if your speed gets cut, oh, that would be the worst. You can't get your speed cut. You're gonna get hit by... Actually, we don't care what we don't care about you. Burn just because Entei's next. Freeze. And then we don't want Executor to get paralyzed or confused. All right. Unfortunately, Entei will actually get played just for the simple fact that it has a fire move, and that is the only reason why Entei will get played. This gym, a fire move, is the only coverage you need. Most everything don't like fire moves. So, so Entei, Alligator doesn't really have anything for this gym. Oh, Dragonair's got Fire Blast. Nice. Okay, Executor, Omastar. The Rock Smash is pretty good on our Ancient Power is pretty good on all of them too. But I think Executor is just too bulky not to throw in.
The challenger has advanced to the Azalea Gym. The first opponent is Chad, a bug catcher.
Yes, Geodude is secretly weak to fire moves. Everybody knows this. Anybody who has ever picked Charmander as their starter knows this. It's just a fact that Geodude and Onix are weak to fire moves. Why would you do that? That was literally your best matchup on your whole team. That is literally your worst matchup. You could not have thrown in a worse Pokemon. This attack's about to do 400 damage to that Paris. I feel bad for that Paris. That Paris never stood a chance. That attack would have knocked out 3 Paris. Okay, well, Shuckle I think is... Well, it's not... Oh, actually, I think it resists from Rock. I don't think Bug is weak to fire. I think... No, Bug is weak to fire because Paris is Bug. So it's neutral. Bug is one of those types that I just completely just decided not to learn anything about, like, ever. The only reason I know Bug is weak to fire is because Paris is weak to double weak to flying and double weak to fire. So if it's double weak to both of those, that means Bug must be weak to it. I guess we're just going to use all of our Fire Blasts. Boy, 71% of people have voted that we're going to defeat Chuck. I don't know how many people considered Bugsy to be a boss. But Chuck's the 5th gym. We're struggling on the 2nd. I mean, we still got 2.5 hours to go, but if we make this kind of progress, we will be struggling to defeat Morty. Yeah, double weak in Gen 1, but I ignore that one. I think we have 1 Fire Blast left. Alright, well, they better have given Geodude Earthquake. Oh, I have no Fire Blast left. Okay, well, Rock Smash it is. I mean, it is technically super effective. Dos Yankee, you knew that was going to happen. You had to tell me to use Rock Smash. You had to tell me. Why'd they even give it Rock Smash? It's extraordinarily garbage. They should have given it a 100% chance to have a defense drop. At least that would justify the low power, because then essentially it's actually just Leer with damage. Kind of like how Mud Slap is actually just Sand Attack with damage. Then Rock Smash would have a purpose. It would just be Leer. You just like John. John just wants to see Bide. He doesn't care if Bide is ever good. He doesn't care if Bide is even a good move, like a playable move in the slightest. John just wants to see Bide. He just wants to see the world burn. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to Dragon Breath. Well, at least I didn't use Dig. Won't take as long. I like Dragon Breath. The attack is green, which seems really unique. When I think of like a breath attack, I kind of think like blue or white. You know, white like a hyper beam. But green is just interesting. Yeah, I think the animations of this game are just straight up slower. Everything in this game just feels a little bit slower. Oh, they changed it, but green's so unique. How many attacks are honestly green? Hey, look, something that's also super effective if I were to use Rock Smash. But we're not going to use Rock Smash, because Rock Smash is basically the move you use when you're out of Fire Blast. Like, look, I can't even use Rock Slash right now. Okay, well, that makes it an even easier decision. Now we have half the attack. Ugh. Oh, come on. Rage? Oh, that's hilarious. It used metronome. That's great. I love that. Knockout. Who would have saw that coming? Only 2 Fire Blasts remaining, and then Entei's usefulness will go completely. Okay, well, that's a Pokemon that fighting move wouldn't be good against anyways. Oh no, not another Charm attack. Whatever shall I do? My Pokemon has one purpose, and its purpose is to Fire Blast. Once it's done Fire Blasting, its usefulness will go down the drain. That's hilarious. I'm actually going to use Roar. I want to use my last Fire Blast on whatever the third Pokemon is. And then once Entei's usefulness goes away, we can swap out. That way, at least later, if we have to go back to Entei, it will at least have the PP for Rock Smash again. But really, it's not actually PP was the wrong thing to say. It will have its attack back, because right now we're at -4. Okay. Well, I guess we might as well swap. We're completely out of Fire Blast.
Here comes the Pokemon Switch. Oh, it's Dragonair.
I can't remember the last time I actually played like the actual game handheld Pokemon with animations turned on. But I'm curious if Dragon Breath is also green in that game too. Because look, green is also the like color like for dragon in this game. At some point it looks like they changed dragon from being green to being purple in general.
Ah, such a sweet scent. Its evasiveness is down.
Oh, is Ledybuzz's sole purpose to use sweet scent?
What's next? A light attack. Whoa, that's
Are you serious?
what's this? It's become confused. This showdown appears to be coming to an end.
The announcer, the end for who?
Confused.
I don't know if you've ever seen me play, but it's not totally unheard of for me to hit myself 5 times and then get confused again and then hit myself another 3 times. That's not unheard of. Pokemon like Ledybug have come out of this deficit before.
Here comes Dragon Breath.
Not now though.
It's a hit. There are no more remaining
Maybe it used Sweet
Pokemon.
Scent so it would actually hit Supersonic with its real low accuracy. Okay, well with 2 Pokemon Fire Blast, we better beat Bugsy this time. Cause last time Zapdos really let us down. Okay. Well, if I recall, Butterfree and Scyther are 4 times weak to ice moves. Oh, Omastar doesn't have an ice move. Okay. Nobody has an ice move. Okay, never mind, that doesn't matter. Okay, well, I guess we're starting with Entei Dragonair. Can you do anything for Alligator? You're only good against Pupitar. I guess Dig is pretty decent against Beedrill. And Weepinbell. Well, no, not Weepinbell. Weepinbell's neutral. Actually, now that I think about it, it's not good against either one of them. No. Alligator's not good. What about Heracross? Fighting? No, the flying types resist. Executor? There's a lot of poison types on this team, and Executor is double weak to poison, bug. A lot of bug types, and Executor is double weak to bug. But it's not like there's much of a choice. It's not like I'm gonna go with Omastar. Oh, Scyther and Butterfree are both double weak to rock. I mean, I guess Stab Ancient Power is not bad. But would I really, really want to leave the game in the hands of Omastar? A Pokemon that is notoriously very bad? Or leave my hands in the hands of Executor, which is notoriously good, very good? That seems like a difficult decision. Okay, well, fingers crossed Andy's right, and there's only one bug move.
This battle is against Bugsy, the Azalea Gym leader. How will the challenger deal with the onslaught of Bug Pokemon?
On the bright side, Bugsy's Pokemon are probably so good that I will not actually go through all 5 of my Fire Blasts before Entei actually gets knocked out. Sweet.
That was fast. It's down already. This battle is intense.
Our Fire Blast machine. It's working.
Oh, it's Beedrill.
Oh, look, another Pokemon that Fire Blast is good against.
The number of remaining Pokemon is 3 to 2. Ah! That had to hurt.
How unacceptable of you to live.
Hit! That was good.
That actually did a lot.
They're both hanging.
I mean, to a legendary, that's actually quite a bit.
That's it. Right. That's the hit. Down it goes.
When people say X Scizor,
Is there any way of stopping this
the only like I feel like that's just like
Oh, it's
upgraded Metal Claw
This is
when I
the
think of
last
X Scizor.
Both get ready to go.
Wing attack? Why didn't you use Slash?
Hit. That's
Oh, right, because Wing attack's 90 power in this game. Yeah, that makes sense.
there it goes. Uh-oh, was this the
A
wrong
critical
field?
hit.
This
Oof, that's not good for you, Scizor.
that settles this
Hi,
battle.
Scyther.
That's it. Stage clear.
What do you know? I pretty much soloed the whole gym with almost Entei. Okay. Well, we're definitely getting to Chuck. We actually have a lot of Pokemon with fighting moves. The problem is all of our fighting moves are bad. But here's the thing. We have Dynamic Punch on Fraligator, and we have Reversal on Heracross. So there's a very good opportunity that we can just kind of destroy Whitney, if we can make it to Whitney. All right, so let's see. 4 normal types, 2 water types. All right, well, for the 4 normal types, we should probably consider Heracross because it's kind of good against anything. I mean, to be fair, they're all basically babies. We don't really need to overthink this. Fraligator's pretty solid against them all, too. And Executor's pretty solid against them all, too.
Next in line are the members of the Goldenrod Gym. The first out of the gate is the last Lois.
So I guess the way you play Heracross is to use Cut until you take a lot of damage. And then you switch from Cut to Reversal after you get to under 70% HP.
Ready to go.
So let's see, what's 70% of 158?
That did little damage. What will the other side do? That was a glancing blow. These Pokemon are equally fit.
About 100.
Plenty of fight left in both of
We
them.
need to get slightly under 100 before we can use Reversal.
What's next? A light hit.
Here's the thing, Heracross is so incredibly physical, or so like it's got like Onyx levels of defense, so
There, defense
it wouldn't take very much damage from a physical move. Now I did just get hit by Tail Whip, so I can get hit for more damage against a physical move.
What'll it do? The hit glanced right off. How's that?
I'd use that first.
A light pack. Sparks are flying from both competitors.
Okay, yes, that was a bit of an exaggeration. It doesn't have Onyx levels of defense, but it's got solid defense. It's not like 160 like Onyx or 140 like Rhydon, but it's got like 110, I think, which is very, very solid.
The
Okay, okay, so this evolves into Donphan, which is pure ground type. Ground type is not weak to fighting, so we're actually still going to be going with Cut. However, I think Donphan doesn't have a single non-physical move, so I'm going to go with Counter. Okay, Counter was the right move, but I think what we need to do is not counter this first attack, but counter the second attack, because the first attack is not going to do very much. Although I am weak to oh. Here's the thing. Reversal will now do pretty decent damage, but I go first, so I'm gonna use Counter so I can get this earthquake damage in. And now I have a really, really strong reversal when I go first next turn. I'm not weak to rock. Oh, fighting resists. Right. Sweet, now I have a really, really strong reversal for next turn too. Assuming I'm faster. Which, I mean, I think I'm faster than... I think Meowth might be faster than me, but that's about it. Okay, well... This is like a 200 power reversal, so there's literally no chance Snubble will live. 19 divided by 158. I'm actually just kind of curious. 19 divided by 158. We have 12% HP left. 12%. Oh, that almost puts us to 150 power, but it's actually still 100 power. So that attack was 150 power attack, but it was real close to 225 power attack. Oh, plus super effectiveness. I forgot about that. So it times 2. Okay, also kind of babyish Pokemon, so shouldn't be too hard. Let's see. Ground, electric, water, fire, normal. Okay, well, Heracross is probably just good at all of them. Yeah, probably just Heracross Executor for Alligator. I think that team's probably going to be good against everybody. The rest of the Pokemon just aren't very good. Unless there's grass types, Dragonair is not... Well, grass or dragon. Dragonair is just not going to come along. Okay, so here's the thing. So Stab brings Reversal up to 30 power, but you got to times 2 it for super effectiveness. Therefore, Reversal will actually be more powerful than Cut right now. Even at the minimum power, it's still more powerful than Cut. That did a lot more than I expected. Will I do more than 60? Okay, so I mean, if I had used Counter or if I had used Reversal, would have been basically identical. But here's the thing. Aipom goes first. Since Aipom goes first, it will hit me and make my Reversal do 40 power, which you add Stab, that's 60 power times 2 is 120. So now my Reversal's extra powerful. Booyah. Math.
What Pokemon will appear next? Oh, it's Revelry.
Okay, well, I don't think water resists fighting. I think it's just neutral. So plus reversal's already in tier 2, so reversal's always gonna be more powerful than Cut, so we're just gonna keep using Reversal.
There it goes.
No matter what, we're good here. Ha, even if we get 10% confused, we're gonna be fine. No wait, hold on. We gave it the paralyzed berry. No, if we get confused, that'd be very bad. So 40 divided by 158 is 25. 25 is still in the 80 power range, so we're only doing 120 power. Regardless, this Heracross has some potential to do very, very high amounts of damage. I think we definitely underestimated how good this Heracross is compared to the rest of the team. Endure definitely gives Heracross very interesting like interaction. Hey Cody, so far so good. We had one team killed because of donation, which made sense. Our team had both Lugia and Ho-Oh, aka Skarmory and Kadabra on it, so you know, Dos Yankee couldn't let that team move on to the next round. All right, well, I think that Heracross is just incredibly OP. And Heracross is going to be good against everything on her team. It's neutral against Dodrio and neutral against Stantler. No, that's Girafarig. Stantler, I think, is just normal type, actually. The only one that Heracross doesn't want to see is Gloom. So, Heracross is good against all of them. Obviously for Alligator because of Dynamic Punch. And Executor because it's pretty neutral against everything. Yeah, Girafarig's the one that's part psychic, which wouldn't make it neutral, but wow, starting with the Miltank, that's interesting. All right, as we just mentioned, because fighting is super effective, question is, will Miltank go first? I think we're just gonna use reversal. So it does go first. Interesting. That's not good because that can flinch us. I don't think that puts us in tier 2. I think we calculated we need about 100. Yeah, we need to be about 100 HP to put us in the second tier of damage. But this next stomp should put us in the next tier of damage. 66 out of 158. That's 41%. That's only the 40 power range. All right, please live. Yeah, 16 divided by 158. That puts us at 10.1%. Oh, if we had just lost one more HP, we could have been at 150 power. Instead, we're at 100 power. 1%. If I recall, grass, either grass or poison, one of those two resists reversal. Regardless, 100 power attack with stab is still 100 power attack. So, I mean, we're still using reversal. No, wait. What if we use endure? No, it might use poison powder. If it uses poison powder, we're gonna be really, really pissed that we didn't use reversal. I don't. I wouldn't put it past Gloom to use poison powder, sleep powder, I mean, well, it can't use the paralyze one. No, I think it's worth the risk. We're going for it. We're going Endure. Come on. Let's try this. This will be hilarious. Let's try and get ourselves down to 200 power. Pedal dance, perfect. 1 damage, 1 HP. All right, we're at 200 power times 50%. We're at 300 power. Woohoo! 300 power. Oh, it's still... whatever. It is what it is. It's still resisted. Megahorn would have had 360 power against Gloom without any reversal strats. Megahorn would have been so good. No, announcer, it's Executor. Annie, it just used the bitter berry, so it did not get confused. It actually snapped itself out of confusion. Cool little strat in this game with the held items. Hello, Clefable. Clefable, if I recall, has lower defense. And Egg Bomb has 100 power. So yeah. What do you mean? Bug? Bug is super effective against poison. Poison bug. Grass poison. You had Fire Blast? Wow. That's fine. That's fine. I understand our Executor is probably dead, but that's fine. We can finish it off with Feraligatr with our 50% accurate dynamic punch. Or we should probably just go with our 100% accurate dig. Okay, well, I guess Annie's technically right. Ooh, Clefable's got Fire Blast and Thunder. That is scary. That Clefable is a force to be reckon with. Imagine if she actually had this Clefable in the game. I'm glad that Thunder missing goes both ways, because I lost to Bugsy because my Zapdos couldn't hit. It hit 1 in 5 Thunders. 1 in 5 Thunders. I'm glad to see it goes both ways. Although I think I would have lived 1 Thunder, since it wasn't stab. Okay, so it looks like Chuck is now back on the table. For the over-under of defeating Chuck, we're still in the running. We got 3 badges. We got 2 more to go. This team doing pretty good. I'm gonna hit the restroom. You guys can take a look at the team and the last team that lost to Bugsy because I couldn't hit Scyther with a single Thunder. All right. I see nobody murdered the team while we're gone. I don't know what's actually good against this team. I mean, I guess. What type is unknown? Is it psychic type? I guess it doesn't really matter because unknown doesn't have any stats. And then Ditto's just going to copy whatever we're going to have, including our moves, so we don't have to worry about Ditto. So Fire is good against Bellsprout and Lediba. Everything's going over here fine, Dusty. I haven't really heard back anything about the house in the last like 2 days. I imagine all the realtors and all the people took their days off and over the weekend and didn't do any work. So I imagine nothing got done over the weekend. All right, what's Entei? Entei is 102. You have 100, so you might as well pretty much just be as good as Entei. Then again, you know what? Heracross really did. Heracross actually made me respect Heracross a lot more.
The challenger has advanced about halfway through.
But yeah, I haven't really heard anything. Still haven't paid anybody anything other than the $500.
First, the medium, Holly.
But we're getting to the 2-week point, so I would hope that things would start moving along. Most everybody has told me buying a house is usually about a month process, so that's all I have to go off of.
Will this turn into a one-sided battle? Oh, it's
I guess I could do everything right, and it could still take a month.
remaining Pokemon is 3-2. It used hidden power. Oh, nature damage. It managed to hang in there.
But I just want to get it over with. Once I have the house, I can then start posting and hopefully interviewing for roommates. And when I have then that's really unfortunate that hidden power was what I could only assume was dark. But once I get interviews for roommates, then I can. Okay, so if it's hidden power dark, that's probably not that good against Heracross.
What will be next? Oh, it's Heracross.
Okay. Then I can start making extra money if I have a roommate. Hey, okay, so question. I assume it's hidden power dark, so it's hidden power is no matter what, regardless of type, still normal in the eyes of counter, right? Like as far as counter is concerned, hidden power is always normal. I'm pretty sure that's right.
What'll it do? It's not very effective. Awesome counter. That was a glancing blow.
Here's the thing. If
Sparks are flying from both competitors.
if unknown is actually psychic type, then my attack's not going to do very much. Although cut would probably do more than counter. Okay. Let's assume the last attack wouldn't have done that. That's what I thought, or what I'm thinking, Nawaru. I think it's always normal. All right, I think Ledian almost always starts with, or at least Lediba always starts with, sweet scent. So I'm gonna go with just cut. Okay.
Better protected against physical attack. There's the attack. That did little damage.
That did nothing. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go with counter because I think the only attacking move Ledian really has is Swift. I don't think it has much else. Safeguard, okay. You're gonna have to hit me with an attacking move soon enough. Okay. Now that you got safeguard and reflect, now what? Okay. Now that you've got safeguard, counter, or sorry, safeguard, reflect, and light screen, what are you gonna do? What is your only attacking move? Because clearly those are your other three moves. Comet punch. Okay. So question. Does counter work like bide where it only counts as one punch? Yes. Yes, it does. It only hits back like it's one punch. Okay. That's really unfortunate.
What now? A light bat. A light hit.
Hey, the third one crit. The third one crit, so maybe our counter will do more.
There's the attack.
It did do more. The only problem is more still sucks.
The heated action continues.
Double nothing is still nothing.
It's better protected against physical attack. What's next? Whoop.
Okay, actually, I might run out of counters soon. Okay, I will not run out of counters, but here's the thing. The reflect and the safeguards are about to fail, so I think we're just going to use cut. We'll reflect and save light screen. So the next two turns, it's going to use reflect and light screen.
Oh, that missed too. The light
Oh, right. Cut's only 95% accurate.
It's a fierce battle.
Okay.
What'll it do? A light bat.
Here's the thing. Common Punch also does so incredibly little amount of damage. Eventually, it will put me... Oh! I didn't even consider the crit.
Hot battle continues.
Light screen. Oh, you're funny.
Better protected against special attack. Could this be it? Wham!
Could be it.
The last Pokemon goes down. And there goes
Okay, well, unfortunately, that was not exactly a good matchup for Heracross going against a flying type with Reflect. But we eventually won. It's also really unfortunate that that Hidden Power happened to be Dark or Ghost. Uh-oh. Okay. So we got 3 ghost types. So Executor just has to go first. It's good against 4 of these Pokemon. Unfortunately, Heracross is going to be resisted. Like, completely and utterly resisted by 3 of them. Whereas both Cut and Reversal will do nothing. So, we're not going to use Heracross. For Alligator's got Dig, so obviously we have to go for Alligator. And Dragonair. I mean, unfortunately, Dragonair seems like our best option, even though it's not a very good option. I actually don't know what Mr. Viss's like special defense versus defense is. If it's like the ghost Pokemon. Okay, first turn we're gonna get hit by Confuse Ray, and we're gonna try and Confusion back. Huh. I wonder how many turns of Toxic we should let go before we swap out. You know, I think we can probably just swap out next turn. Not this turn. Next turn. Like, not this turn, but the following turn. Like, 1 turn of Toxic is fine. So, Mischievous is pure Ghost, so it's actually not part Poison type, and therefore not actually weak to Confusion. But Egg Bomb is resisted, so there really is no other option. We can swap out when Perish Song's been activated, right? I've never actually been Perish Songed and not been able to swap out because of solo runs, but I'm assuming normal people can swap out.
Neither combatant is showing signs of fatigue yet. The commands are made.
No! Darn it, I got greedy. I was like, one more turn of Toxic's not a big deal. That's unfortunate. Oh well, Executor's probably gonna die. Whether it be from Perish Song or Toxic, it doesn't really matter. It's gonna die. But you know what? It knocked out the first Pokemon. We're good. Spite? Boy. Mischievous is just... It's just... doesn't want to actually physically attack. We got 1 more turn after this. We might actually be able to knock it out. Then again, I guess it doesn't really matter. This Mischievous is not swapping out, so... I guess it doesn't matter if it, the Perish Song... Okay. I mean, I guess I get the self-satisfaction that I physically knocked out the Mischievous, but it was gonna die regardless because of Perish Song, so it doesn't really matter that I knocked it out. Does Perish Song still go if I get a knockout? It does. Okay. Okay. I was like, maybe I can get 1 extra Confusion in. That would have been cool. Okay, well, this is not Gen 3, so it does not have Levitate yet. So for Alligator's Dig should be pretty good.
The number of remaining Pokemon is 2-1. What's this?
I'm just happy it wasn't Confuse Ray.
It dug its way underground. They're both hanging tough.
Can you do that? No, you can't. Good try though.
It's super effective.
I once asked Speed if that was if that was a thing, if they could use Curse while I was underground, and I think he actually did say no.
What now? Yes, it's a hit.
That question actually did matter for a Gen 2 run. I don't remember which run it was though. But Rival 3's Haunter, if it hits you with Curse and you have essentially like one turn per Pokemon for the rest of his team, it's actually kind of hard. Especially if it's the Meganium team, because Meganium, even though it's not good, and it doesn't have any good moves on Rival 3's team, except for Razor Leaf, Meganium's still really tanky, and it's actually really hard to knock out in one hit. And when you have Curse on you, it's really hard to knock out quickly. What a weird team. So, even though in the video game he's got Gengar, Haunter, Ghastly, they chose not to give him Haunter and Ghastly. That's some weirdo stuff right there. Regardless, let's see. He's got 2 rock Pokemon. Okay, so Fraligator with Dig is pretty good against all of them except for Noctowl. Executor almost exclusively has to go against Gengar. We don't want to throw out Executor first because Executor has to go against Gengar, and Gengar's only one member of his team. So Fraligator, I wonder if Heracross should actually go first. Once again, there's not much any of them can do to Heracross except for Girafarig and Gengar. And a little bit Noctowl. Okay, so Heracross first, Fraligator second, Executor third. I don't really see a need for Dragonair. There's no dragon types. There are no grass types except for, I mean, Ariados I think is weak to grass, but I don't think anybody cares about Ariados even a little bit.
The battle against Ecruteak's gym leader, Morty. Will the challenger be able to advance in the face of persistent
All right, just don't throw out Gengar.
type Pokemon?
Okay, well, that's not exactly what I wanted to see, but that's fine. I assume it's gonna go with Fly on the very first turn. If it goes with, you know what? It might go with Peck or Wing Attack. We have a really, really bad flying weakness, so I'm gonna just go with Counter and hope that we live. We have 4 times weakness to flying. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I was afraid of Fly. Fly will probably knock us out. Well, Fraligator and Executor are kind of there to beat Gengar, but I would hate for Heracross to just die. And Fraligator really can't do anything against Noctowl. Honestly, Noctowl is actually really good against our whole entire team. Oh, that's a good call. Good call. Endure. Here's the thing. Are we fast? Okay, actually, Cody, I have to Google this first. We need to know if we're faster. We need to know. If we're not faster than Noctowl, then we don't want to go with the strat. We have to be faster than Noctowl. All right, so Heracross is 85 speed.
What's the matter,
Noctowl. Okay, how do you spell that? Noctowl. Noctowl is 70 speed. We are faster than Noctowl. Okay, you're 100% right. We should go with Endure. Reversal will still be resisted, but you know what? This is the best we can do.
to endure and attack? That struck home.
Holy crap, I just realized something. We can do the endure, assuming it goes fly again. We could just keep on doing this over and over again. We could just endure again.
That was good.
Darn it.
There.
Hey, Freezetti. Long time no see.
Oh, it collapsed.
Okay, so we need a Pokemon that's just slightly faster than Noctowl, aka not Executor,
Pokemon will appear next.
and that will knock Noctowl out in one turn.
They're ready to go.
Probably Fraligator, although I'm not entirely certain if Fraligator can knock out Noctowl in one hit with our terrible moveset.
The white-hot battle continues.
Dynamic Punch is resisted, so that's only 50 power. Dig is immune. That only leaves us Water Gun. And I don't know if Water Gun will even do 33 damage. But not like we have much of a choice.
The commands are made. Whoa, it flew up high.
I gotta say, did not see Noctowl being faster
How's that? Whoop.
than Fraligator. I thought Fraligator was definitely faster than Noctowl.
They go into battle pose. What now? That was a glancing blow.
Okay, Water Gun.
What's next? The hit glanced right off.
A crit did half.
Capable of going on, but the other one looks tired.
Okay, well, it's gonna use Fly again, so, and he's probably right. We'll just use Dynamic Punch and
Try again.
fingers crossed 50-50 we knock it out. It's gonna take 2 turns of Fly or 2 turns of Water Gun anyway, so we got
The big
2 attempts at Dynamic Punch to knock it out.
What's this? That did little damage. Dynamic. Yes, it's a hit. Oh,
Okay, that's good.
down it goes.
It's really unfortunate that our Heracross had to go though.
We're eagerly awaiting the appearance of the next Pokemon. Oh, it's Gengar.
Okay. Here's the thing. If this were Gen 1, it'd be a no-brainer. We would just throw in Executor. But unfortunately, Shadow Ball will be quite good against our Executor. So we're gonna go with Dig. Oh. Okay.
What'll it do?
Now that we know it will use Psychic, it means we can swap out pretty much freely into Executor.
It dug its way underground.
Because it'll just use Psychic, and that will do nothing.
Sparks are flying from both competitors. Here comes
What?
the Pokemon switch.
No!
Oh, it's Sudowoodo.
Wait, that's weak to Dig.
Ah, that attack just bounced off. How will this Pokemon switch affect the flow of battle?
I'd say this is actually in our favor. That's also weak to Dynamic Punch. Also weak to Water Gun. It's weak to every move we have.
They're eyeing each other warily.
I actually don't know what move we should use. I guess Water Gun's 120 power, Dig is 120 power, and Dynamic Punch is 200 power. Judging based on the damage we did last turn and how Sudowoodo's got more defense than it does special defense, I'm gonna go ahead and say Water Gun's better than Dig. I'm probably just not willing to take the risk for Dynamic Punch.
Oh, an abrupt Pokemon switch.
Oh no, it's gonna get a Psychic in. That's fine. We'll swap.
This Pokemon is
We'll swap
ready for
ourselves.
another go. What now? That was a glancing blow. What impact will this Pokemon switch have on the battle? The Pokemon is returning to its Pokeball.
would you do that? You used Psychic earlier.
Perfectly. Wow, that's
Oh, no.
how
You
will
used Psychic earlier.
Pokemon fare?
Well, that sucks. That... Oh. Our special defense dropped, so there's literally no chance we live.
Warily.
It's faster than me. We're dead. Oh, right. Our special defense dropped, and it's a physical move. Okay. It can still hit us with a low range. That is our only play. It hits us with a low range, and we hit it with sleep powder, I guess.
The commands are made.
This Gengar is so good.
Yes, it's going.
It's got Psychic, Fire Punch, and Shadow Ball.
Just one
Jeez.
Pokemon remains.
That's going to be tough to beat.
The Pokemon appears with a cry. This is the last Pokemon. One Pokemon faces two now.
Oh, now you go for Psychic. You went for Shadow Ball earlier. Either you cheat or you knew. You knew I was going to swap out. And you didn't know what my third Pokemon was. So how'd you know? You little cheater. Orty. Either he's actually psychic or he knew. All right. All right. Well, that's our third team down. Register a new team. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get a team as good as this one. But certainly try. All right. So far, we've had 3 teams of mostly fully evolved Pokemon. I don't think we're going to get that lucky this time. Whew. All right, let's see. Umbreon. Okay, that's actually not too bad against Morty, but boy, Umbreon sucks. Like, just as a Pokemon in general. But I guess it's good. It's good for Morty. All right. Assuming it has a good... Oh, wait. No, it doesn't have a good move against Morty. I think it has Feint Attack. And Feint Attack's not really all that good against a ghost type. Oh, well. Chinchou. Okay. They better have given Chinchou like Thunderbolt and Surf. All right. Seadra. Okay, we did look at Seadra's attacks earlier, and I also think it wasn't very good. I think it was Waterfall and Swift, something like that. All right. Smoochum. Well, I think that's probably going to be the mascot of the team. If we have to use Smoochum, boy, are we going to be in bad shape. Beedrill. I don't know what to think about Beedrill. We know Beedrill has a good moveset. In fact, it's got one of the better movesets in the game. But it's still not great. Umbreon again. That's just another roll. Okay. This team is... Ooh, this team is... oh, man. I don't know what to think about this team. It's a team. That's all I can say is it's a team. All right. Right. Umbreon. Okay, so Umbreon has Feint attack. That's it. What is it? I mean, is feint attack only good against psychic and dark? Is that like it? Is there any other coverage that dark has other than psychic and dark? Because if it is, then this is really, really bad. Like really bad. Okay. All right, Chin Chow. All right, Chin Chow. Thunder Surf. 103 speed. 91 physical attack. That's actually good. The stats are just mediocre, but that's actually not that bad. Okay. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. All right, Seadra. So Dragon Breath, even though it's not a Kingdra yet. Surf, which has 125 special attacks, so that's good. 116 speed. All right, so this is going to be like the Entei of the team. If there's a Pokemon that to use a water move on, we're golden. If there's a Pokemon not to use a water move on, we're screwed. That's fine, though. That's fine. Smoochum. Psychic and Blizzard. 101 speed? 120 physical attack? Holy crap. Smoochum's better than Umbreon. In every way. Smoochum's better than Chinchou. Oh, well, Chinchou's got more HP, but still. Holy crap. I just expected Smoochum to have like 80 speed and like 100 special attack. 100 and 120, that's basically just slightly better Chinchou. That's actually good. Wow. Okay. Beedrill. We already know Beedrill's good. So Sludge Bomb Twin Needle. Pretty solid. Wait, actually, I'm kind of curious. How fast are you? You're only a tiny bit faster than Smoochum. And you actually have less physical attack than Smoochum does special attack. You're actually also worse than Smoochum. That's crazy. All right, and Sneasel. All right, 126 attack, 146 speed, so it's definitely our fastest by far. 65 special attack. So it really is Headbutt or super effective Dark or Ice Punch. Sneasel is just better than Umbreon in every single way possibly imaginable. Yeah, Umbreon is the worst member of the entire team. All right. So anyways, Umbreon, no item. No, thank you. We're not even I gotta use Umbreon. All right, Chinchou. You well, you can't get paralyzed. Nobody's ever gonna use a fire move on you. Nobody's ever gonna use a water move on you. I guess it would be ashamed if you got confused. You paralyze. Oops. Smoochum, let's see. Your weakness is fighting and bug. No, not fighting, sorry. Bug and rock. You know what? None of these are good for Smoochum. So actually, let's just say you don't want to go to sleep. You don't want to get frozen, and you don't want to get Burned. All right. Here's the thing. Smoochum doesn't have enough HP to give it the berry. Smoochum either gets knocked out or it has enough HP. I don't think the berry's ever going to become relevant. Also, I don't want to reassign all the berries. If I change one, it changes all of them again. And I definitely don't want to do that. Smoochum basically just lives or dies. There's no in between. Okay, so Smoochum, you've got Psychic and Blizzard. That's good against basically everything. Beedrill is good against 2 of them. Chinchou is Surf and Thunder. Well, Thunder's good against them and Surf is neutral. Sneasel is Ice Punch, which is good against 2 of them. And Headbutt, which is pretty neutral against all of them. Okay. I see no reason to use Seadra. Seadra's not good against any of them.
Halfway through the gym leader castle. Next up are the members of Ekritique Gym. First, the medium, Holly.
I can't believe that Smoochum is actually the MVP of the team so far, statistically. Okay, well, obviously Psychic.
A psychic blast. That struck home. It managed to hang in there. What will the other side do? That's it. Hit. That was good.
Okay, that's fine. We're good with that. Any battle where we come out alive is a good battle. So Annie, I just kind of looking over the stats that you posted for Smoochum, and it's almost like they buffed Smoochum by 20 in all of the stats. So it's almost like the fully evolved Pokemon have 0 IVs, and the not fully evolved Pokemon have probably 15. Oh wait, no, it's 31. Wait, in what generation did they change it from 15 to 31?
The white hot battle continues.
One of the generations they changed it from 15 to 31.
It's better protected against physical attacks. What now? A light attack.
You know, I had a feeling it would be worse. Oh well.
How's that? That did little damage. No, it is.
Gen 3. Okay.
That hurt. Perfect.
So most likely then they gave the fully evolved Pokemon 0 IVs, and they gave the not fully evolved Pokemon 15 IVs then.
Down to the last Pokemon now. Sparks are flying from both competitors.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go with I'm not greedy. Let's just go Psychic.
There's the shot. The hit lands right off.
Okay,
Oh wow.
that seemed
Transformed.
really
A hot
that
battle is
seemed
unfolding.
wrong. All right. Here's an interesting tidbit. I actually think that there's a good chance that the Ditto hitting itself in confusion will do more damage than my Psychic attack or Blizzard attack.
Whoop, that missed. The light screen's effect wore off.
Oh, that's why it did such little damage. There's a light screen up. Okay. 13? There's a reflect up. I wonder if that matters.
Not very effective. Reflect appears to have worn off.
Interesting.
The heated action continues.
Okay, this is actually going to take forever. I'm going to swap out into something that can actually knock out Smoochum. Nothing. Okay, Sneasel. Sneasel with Headbutt can knock out Smoochum.
The Pokemon is returning to its Pokemon.
In fact, Sneasel perfectly counters Smoochum because Psychic is unaffected to Sneasel and Blizzard does next to nothing. So, I guess... Oh, and also Smoochum is part Psychic type, so I could use a Dark move, but I actually think Headbutt's just going to do more.
There are no more remaining Pokemon. And there goes the battle.
So this guy is... Honestly, this guy's more Morty than Morty. Like, you guys know what I mean, right? This guy's more Morty than Morty. Alright, anyways. Psychic type will go first, because Psychic type is good against everything but Mischievous and Smoochum. So Smoochum first. Then, okay, so Chinchou's electric moves are good against the Zubat line, and Surf is neutral against everything else. So Chinchou. Seadra blows. Beedrill, is that good? The whole bug thing in Gen 1 has confused me so much. Is Beedrill good at all? Okay. I'm gonna Google Ghastly. Ghastly is weak to Ground, Psychic, Ghost, and Dark. No. In fact, Beedrill is as bad as it can humanly get against Morty. It's double resisted by both of them. Both by bug and poison. So Beedrill is definitely no-go. That means Sneasel is going by default.
The next opponent is Kai, a sage.
Oh, I forgot Beedrill had Pursuit. But let's be honest, Beedrill's got no special attack and no stab. Pursuit's just a 40 power move that blows. With no special attack behind it either. Kind of like earlier when we used super effective Rock Smash. How super effective is 40 power? Not very.
This battle is intense right from the start. Oh, it's Smoochum.
Okay, well, as we discussed earlier, Sneasel basically beats Smoochum like hands down. The question is, what's better? Stab Pursuit or Headbutt? Oh, okay. We can still swap out. I don't know if it has Mean Look or not. But here's the thing. The Zubat's already dead, so even if Smoochum and Sneasel trade with each other, it's still 2 Pokemon to 1 Pokemon. I like those odds.
Newly switched out Pokemon fair. Vicious attack. Hit. That was good.
Okay, well, we're definitely not even going to try Pursuit.
Oh, it blinked.
Oh, Oh, we can knock it out and swap out? Heck yeah.
The white-hot battle continues.
No! How dare you? Gengar.
Oh, it's Haunter.
Oh, right. This is not Morty.
What's next? This move appears to be useless. The Paris song countdown is 1.
The announcer was certainly right. That move certainly was useless.
Tab on the battle. Here comes the Pokemon Switch. This Pokemon is back for another go.
Welcome back, Smoochum, our ace Pokemon.
Mean look. Oh no, that Pokemon
You know how you're having a weird run when Smoochum is your ace.
which affects the flow of battle.
And unfortunately, it's not even close. Like, Smoochum is by far our ace Pokemon.
Yes, it's a hit. Ah! Drill no weakness.
Oh, wow. I did not expect that to one-shot. I thought that was going to do like 3/4 damage.
Just one Pokemon remains.
We've been mean looked, though, so now it's Smoochum versus Smoochum, and there's nothing I can do about it.
It's down to the last Pokemon now.
Okay, well,
Remaining Pokemon.
I'm going to go with the Sweet Kiss because that worked really well last time.
Oh, what a sweet kiss.
And look, my Smoochum has more HP than his Smoochum, so mine has more IVs.
It's utterly confused.
You see how much damage it did? That did like
Hanging tough.
almost 30 damage.
Go into battle.
Clearly, Sweet Kiss was my best move.
What'll it do? That was weak.
Oh, interesting. Mean Look goes away when the Pokemon who used it swaps out? That's interesting. I did not know that.
Appears to be impervious to
To be fair, though, how often do you get hit by Mean Look
the heated action continues.
and care?
The finishing blow. Nice. That's a hit.
Perfect.
Last Pokemon goes down. And there goes the battle.
Considering Morty has so many rock types, and Chinchou has both water and electric, which is pretty solid coverage, Chinchou might be really solid against Morty. I think Smoochum is saved for Gengar. Like, we don't open up with Smoochum. We want to save Smoochum for Gengar. I think clearly we have to open up with Chinchou. Chinchou is good against 3 of them. It's neutral against 2 of them. Actually, Chinchou's not weak to any of them. I don't think any of them have Earthquake. Chinchou's just solid against all of them. Then Smoochum. Question is, what's the last one? I mean, Sneasel's got Stab, Feint Attack. And it's probably faster than Gengar with 146 speed. Beedrill. Unfortunately, Beedrill's just so weak defensively, and it's not like super good against anything except for Girafarig. I think it just has to be Sneasel once again. Not the greatest choice, but you know, it's fine.
Here we are, a battle against Equity.
Isn't Noctowl just a normal flying type? It just happens to know a psychic move like Psyduck. Like, I think it's just a regular normal flying type. I don't think it's like flying psychic or anything like that. Okay, well, Gengar is not what we wanted to see. Here's the thing. We know for a fact Gengar has Shadow Ball. So switching into Smoochum's bad. We would rather a Pokemon die and then go into Smoochum. I'm debating on Confuse Ray versus Surf right now. Problem is, Okay, so we know this Gengar is Psychic, Shadow Ball, and Fire Punch. Fire Punch is useless. And Psychic and Shadow Ball will be strong, but they won't knock us out. Problem is, if I use Confuse Ray and it never hits itself, or even worse, he swaps out, I'm going to feel like this was a waste. And Gengar is such big defense. Or sorry, such big special defense. I'm not sure Surf will even do a third. Yeah, I think I've talked myself into Confuse Ray. Plus, if I use Confuse Ray, then I might be able to swap out into Smoochum without Smoochum taking a hit. Clearly, he's gonna use Shadow Ball again, even if I swap out, because he's already used Shadow Ball once. So now we definitely know we can't swap out into Smoochum. Oh, Bitter Berry. How good is Sneasel's special defense? I know its regular defense is really bad. Does it really need Chinchou? Like, if I see Marowak or I see the other ground type, I'm going to really, really wish I still had Chinchou. I think Sneasel just kind of sucks, so we can just kind of throw out Sneasel, even if it takes a hit. Chinchou is too important to the team to die to Gengar. Okay, that's good news. Plus, I think Shadow Ball is resisted by Dark, right? Good, 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 good. Okay, now the question is... Oh, well, I guess the question is simple. It's Feint Attack. Yeah. Okay, you know, that's... Oh, it has Fire Punch, right. Mm-hmm. Here's the thing. Do I think Gengar can knock out Smoochum in one hit with Shadow Ball? When Gengar doesn't have like a whole heck of a lot of physical attack, I think Smoochum can finish it off. I think Smoochum will live at like, 20 HP. I think Smoochum can live at like 20 HP. If Smoochum dies in one hit, we're just done. What Pokemon will appear next? Gengar's physical attack is not that high. And but it is stab, so hard to say. Well, unfortunate. So be it. Swept by the Gengar. Well, I don't think Surf's gonna knock it out in one hit, so I'm just gonna go Thunder. Totally and utterly swept. Oh well. I'm genuinely curious what the rest of the team was. If he brought Marowak, I'm genuinely gonna be a little mad that we could have just destroyed him. Like if he brought Marowak or Sudowoodo, I feel like we could have crushed him. Ah! If Sneasel could just do a little bit more damage. Just a little bit. Oh, we could have swept him with Chinchou. I knew it. Oh. Darn. Chinchou would have done it. if Chinchou didn't do it, then Smoochum could have knocked him out with Blizzard too. Like that was, oh, that Gengar was the only thing gatekeeping us from winning. All right, let's see what our next team is going to be. All right, refresh and Hitmontop. That's, I think it had triple kick and nothing else. So that's gonna be just as useful to the team as Umbreon was. All right. Quagsire. Quagsire, I think I saw Quagsire had good moves. It's got really, really mediocre like really bad speed. But Quagsire is actually good. Like, I want to say it had both Earthquake and, like, not Surf, but, like Bubble Beam. The problem is Quagsire's got, like, 30 speed, so it does suck. But it's still good. Steelix had the same moveset as, almost the same moveset as Whitney, or Jasmine, so the only difference was that this Steelix got Iron Tail and Mud Slap, whereas Jasmine's only has Iron Tail. But Steelix is very, very, very defensive, so that could work. Problem is, once again, it has steel attack with low accuracy. So, it's kind of like that that Zapdos we had. What good is a Zapdos with a really, really high power move if you can't hit the broadside of a barn? You know? Crap! I just clicked twice. Tangela. All right, I didn't even look at Tangela's moveset, but we do know Tangela's good special attack. All right, that's Hitmontop again. Marowak. If I recall, Sandslash was the one that has Earthquake. I don't know what Marowak has. But who knows? Maybe the actual Pokemon game creator built Stadium as well. If he built Stadium, then that could be good. Quadabra! All right, there we go. Psychic and Thunder Punch. A deadly combo. All right. This team.
What happened to the first team?
Oh, the first team got murdered by Das Yankee.
Because it was too good?
It certainly was. He did not let it get to the second gym leader. I think he killed it when we got to Bugsy. We had to play Bugsy 3 times because he let us get to Bugsy and then murdered the team. Hitmontop. There we are. Triple kick and strength. Oh, that's not actually that bad. It doesn't have a special attack. Oh, by the way, you want to know what our last team's ace was?
What?
Smoochum. That was our ace Pokemon. Surf and Dig. Solid. Just doesn't have any speed.
The Quagsire is always great.
As I meant, oh, it has Rock Throw. I forgot about that. Not that it matters, but I think it's 90 accurate Rock Throw at least.
Yeah.
All right, Tangela.
I mean, it doesn't surprise me if Smoochum was good. I mean, Smoochum and Crystal's really good. Steve, that's as good of a moveset as you could hope for a Tangela.
I know.
I mean, look at its special attack. Look at its special attack.
I know. Oh, here's the thing. It has. Okay. Believe it or not, this is a good Morty Pokemon. The reason why is Morty's got 3 rock types on his team. So Giga Drain's good against them. And the Pokemon that we could not beat for the life of us was Gengar. And we have Thief with 130 special attack. And Gengar has but Gengar's got Fire Punch. Darn it. Oh well. Alright, Marowak. Thunder Punch. What the heck is Bone Rush? I've never even heard of that move. 25 power, 80% accurate. 2 to 5 times. So it's just significantly worse Bone Meringue. Okay. And Kadabra. This team can do it. This team can definitely beat Morty. I think the Pokemon to bring for Morty himself is Quagsire, Tangela, Kadabra. Oh, crap.
So how many times did Dust Yankee kill your team?
So far, just once. What's TM? Maybe I haven't assigned the C buttons? No, the C button. Oh well. Can't use TM.
I think that's just to see what the move does.
Darn it. Okay, well, I didn't put any berries on them, but let's be honest, a berry has never ever worked. Not even one time so far.
Oh yeah, you can equip
Yeah, well, I've used
berries.
the berries on every team so far. Not one is activated.
Did you put an ice berry on a Sneasel?
That's burn.
That's an ice berry.
Yeah, it prevents burns.
Then what prevents freeze?
Trust me, when I was looking at them, I purposely picked the one that I knew would work. Okay, anyways. Kadabra. Quagsire. And
Oh, it does cure
shockingly,
burn.
Marowak. 2 flying types. Oh, no, actually, Marowak's not very good. Steelix. Nope, Steelix not very good. Hitmontop's pretty neutral against all of them, so I guess Hitmontop.
The challenger has advanced about halfway through the gym leader.
So how was Whitney?
Next up,
We had a Heracross. Interestingly enough, Heracross, even though it only has reversal as a good attacking move, it's got reversal and cut. But here's where things get interesting. Heracross gets endure. So
you can get the consistent max power
get
reversal.
this. There was this thing that happened to us multiple times where we used endure, and we were actually faster than the Pokemon, so we used it on purpose, and we got to 1 HP. So that way we could use a 300 power reversal.
they're eyeing each other.
300 power reversal.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we used it against a
Well-
Gloom and a Noctowl, so it wasn't like super good, but it was okay.
I was just gonna say, endure is a priority move.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you
But-
said like Heracross outspeeds.
Right, exactly.
Oh, okay, now I get it.
Exactly. If I don't outspeed, there's no point in using endure. How dare you?
Use Thunder Punch. Use Thunder Punch.
How dare
use
that
Thunder
Ditto win the
Punch.
speed tie? So we're
Idiom.
3 hours in. We have to defeat Chuck.
Eagerly awaiting the appearance of the next Pokemon. Oh, it's Ladian.
As I learned the last run, psychic moves are not good against Ledian.
Well, Ledian's only good stat is special defense.
I know, but like not
nothing
super
else is good
effective
about it.
at all. For some reason, I was thinking it was poison flying. It was not. I think it's bug flying.
A light pack. Sparks are flying from both.
I guess it makes sense. It looks like a bug. It gets crushed like a bug.
It's super effective. It managed to hang in.
How dare you? Oh, by the way, this Ledian right here, because of a bad matchup, we got to see all 4 of its moves. Comet Punch is its only attacking move. It's got Safeguard, Reflect, and Light Screen.
The next Pokemon needs to be prepared.
Makes sense to me.
Oh, it's Hitmonchan.
Why would a bug be poison type? Ask Weedle.
There's a big HP difference between.
Please say you use triple kick on it. That'd be so funny.
No, it's Flying type.
But it has 7 HP.
That was a glancing blow.
Wow, you baby.
Right, that's a hit.
I don't remember if it set up a Reflect or not. So, you know, better to be safe than
Also-
sorry. Imagine if I use triple
Honestly-
kick. Actually, imagine if I use triple kick and it misses. It's not 100% accurate.
Yeah, but what's it gonna do? You're supposed to flex on the opponent whenever you can.
Remaining Pokemon is 2-1.
I think Heracross might be the most fun Pokemon to play in this format. Its 4th move, along with Reverse, Cut, and Endure, was Counter. And I actually used Counter quite often.
The white
Hmm.
hot battle continues.
Yeah, the Stadium 2 Gym Leader Castle speedruns used Wobbuffet and Pineco a lot.
That was good.
Yeah, I know about the Wobbuffet. When I played this on my phone, like a year, no, it's probably 2 years ago, maybe even a little bit longer than 2 years ago. I Googled like what the best Pokemon in the game were, and I can't disagree. Wobbuffet is definitely one of the best Pokemon in the game. You just kind of have to know what the opponent's going to use, but it's not difficult to think what they're going to use. They're just going to use the best move that they have, unless they have a super effective move. But Wobbuffet, there's not a lot of moves that are super effective against it, so for the most part, they're
No.
just going to use their stab moves. So they're kind of predictable. Unless they're Ledian, which doesn't have a stab move.
Hmm.
This guy has what I would assume would be Morty's team. Maybe swap out like a Zubat for the Gengar, but this guy's more Morty than Morty. All right, so Kadabra, Steelix, Quagsire. Even though Steelix is not good, the physical moves will absolutely just crush the ghosts, which have no defense.
Hmm.
The next opponent is Kai, a sage. Will the challenger have the willpower to prevail over a foe who has sought enlightenment from Pokemon battles?
Hey guys, it's Zoo Garbage. I added
Remember in
the
Stadium 1, there was a Mole Trash?
Yep, mole trash. I added the Garb part.
Whoa, that was fast! It's down already! This has turned into a vicious battle right off the bat.
You could say that Zubat is Zoo Baggage on his team.
Okay, so this Smoochum has got Psychic and Blizzard, which I'm fine with either one of them.
I mean, I don't think the trainers will have the same Pokemon as the Rentals.
Yeah, but let's be honest. How much of a better Oh, wait a second. Are they about? Is it about the dude? Is that
Oh,
this
man.
guy's thing? Is this guy's thing? The die in 3 turns.
I wonder if that thing has
move?
mirror coat
No, it's the die in
or
3 turns move.
song.
Lick.
Lick. Hey, this is just. Hey, wait a minute. We all know Lick can't hit psychic types.
Ooh.
What game is this?
Bummer. Gonna be faster than me. How dare you? That's gonna crit too. What?
I'm impressed it did that much.
What? That did so much. Why would you do that? You threw away the battle, you dummy. My Pokemon's gonna die in this turn.
Oh man, that was so dumb. Oh my.
So I think we kind of figured something out, which is actually kind of nice. We actually do think that the non-fully evolved Pokemon are actually going to be better than the fully evolved Pokemon.
I think we've known that since Stadium.
Yeah, but I don't think you were there when we figured out by just looking at Pokemon stats that the fully evolved Pokemon have 0 IVs, and the non-fully evolved Pokemon have 15 DVs. So a Pokemon like Smoochum just had 20 more in like every stat than it should. It wasn't
Is that
necessarily
like documented info?
No. It was more of a just we looked at Smoochum's stats, and Smoochum's stats were higher than they should be. Than we would expect it to be.
Game dev, Dust Yankee killed Steve's first team, and he was able to get like 2 free choices. He had like 5 fully evolved Pokemon and the P word.
Yeah, I had both Lugia and Ho on my first team. Yeah, Steelix is about to let me down, just like Zapdos let me down on that first team, where I missed 5 Thunders. Sorry, I hit 1 in 5 Thunders. Oh my God, it's about to happen again. I'm gonna hit 1. No, I'm not gonna hit 1. I'm gonna die before I get there.
Wait a minute. Doesn't that thing have Dig?
No, it has Mud Slap.
Wouldn't Mud Slap have been better?
Yeah, or Iron Tail could just hit 1 time. It's 75% accurate.
I guess.
All it had to do was hit 1 time. Hunter has no defense. Well, Annie, of course it's blind. It has a ghost in its face.
My training is insufficient.
Game dev, our first team that Dust Yankee killed had a Porygon.
I said the P word.
It was a Porygon 1, too. Not even Porygon 2.
Porygon 2 is awesome, but not the P word.
Yeah, Porygon 1 has, I believe, Tri-Attack and Blizzard. Okay.
Wait a minute. Does this guy have Marowak because of the dead Marowak in the tower?
Apparently. So as we mentioned before, we actually he doesn't have 3 rock Pokemon. For some reason my brain thought Ariados was a rock Pokemon. All right, anyways, regardless, he brings Gengar 100% of the time. So I think we're going to start with Kadabra. Then Tangela.
Tangela's only good on 2 of his Pokemon though.
What do you, it has Pursuit, so it's good on Gengar too. And Gengar and Giraffe.
Good point. Good point. I think your third one should be Steelix because it resists a lot of things.
And not
nothing on it resists
and not
steel.
Quagsart because it one-shots Marowak and Sudowoodo. And possibly can knock out Gengar.
I guess Quagsire is a better idea.
Then again, Tangela does suck, and Gengar does have Fire Punch. If we can knock out the Gengar with Kadabra and Quagsire, I can't see why Steelix could knock out the rest of his team single-handedly. This is a risk I'm willing to take.
Some of you may die, and that's a risk I'm willing to take. The only scenes I know from Shrek are the memes.
Lord Farquaad. That guy was great. He reminds me.
Or the will you please stop talking for 5 minutes?
Wait a second, Marowak. You've never started with Marowak before.
I don't know if you should keep Kadabra in. I think you should switch.
I'm switching to Quagsire.
You never even let me finish my sentence.
Okay, what were you gonna say?
Wait a minute. I thought I was gonna say switch to Tangela, but why don't you have Tangela?
We swapped to it, and the reason why was that Tangela. So the Gengar still has Fire Punch, so Tangela's just gonna die real fast.
I don't know though, because Gengar doesn't get stab, and Tangela's got good special defense.
Marowak's faster than Quagsire.
Quagsire has base 39 speed. I know this because I played with it before. It's so slow.
Stab Surf better knock it out. Oh, come on! Seriously?
Quagsire has more physical attack. Maybe you should use Slam.
Too late. You know what? Also, another annoyance. Boomerang's not 100% accurate.
No, it is not. It doesn't have. Well, I guess in Gen 1 it has good special defense.
Okay, well.
Oh, never mind. It's horrible. I didn't realize its special defense went to 40 in Gen 2. They gave it the Executor treatment.
All right, throw out
I still
the
think it
Gengar.
was.
Don't throw out Draft Rig. I'm going to be pretty pissed if you throw out Draft Rig.
So you want him to throw Giraffe Rig?
No. Thank you. Now I can die to Shadow Ball in peace. Please allow me to outspeed, though. Please, please. Make sure I hope I outspeed. Dang it.
Well, remember, oh wait, Shadow Ball's physical.
One shot? One shot? Gengar doesn't have physical attack?
It does have stab. It might be a good idea to do a Mud Slap into an Iron Tail, because I don't think Iron Tail's going to one-shot.
It has Fire Punch. I'm dead.
Well, then Mud Slap.
This Gengar is so freaking fast.
I remember when I was younger, I was trying to do the Gym Leader Castle here. Morty, I remember, took me a lot of tries to get past.
It's so fast. Miss.
Miss. Of course.
That's the opposite of missing. That was such a good team.
Are you winning, son? Yeah, Giraffe Rig.
Okay, well, if he had
Honestly,
Giraffe
I don't
Rig,
think this team
we were
was
still going to
suited.
lose.
I don't think this team was suited for Morty at all. Tangela would not have helped either.
All right. Over. All right, let's see. What is our next team going to be? And we have Sneasel, which we
yeah.
actually found is a good counter to Gengar. It's faster
Oh,
than
really?
it's a faster. Okay, well, I shouldn't say counter to Gengar. It still loses, but it hits it twice and brings it down to 50 HP, which is just
Did you have it on
one-shottable
the
to
last team?
anything else. It
Did you
happened
have it on the last team?
2 teams ago.
Oh,
But it brings the Gengar into reasonable range for something else to knock it out. Espeon, okay. Unfortunately, Espeon is Psybeam and Psybeam only. It has no other moves.
it doesn't have Mud Slap?
You know, it has no other moves. Donphan, that's interesting. Wait a second.
What?
Donphan's not weak to Psychic, Fire Punch, or Shadow Ball. And
Good job. You know your type tables.
hold on. What if it has Earthquake? I could possibly
I
one
doubt it.
shot.
It's going to have Dig. We all know it's going to have Dig. Or
Okay.
better yet, roll out Swift and Defense Curl.
Shut up. All right. Ditto. That's the mascot of the team. It will never see play.
What?
All right.
But that one guy in Morty's gym has it.
Yeah, and you know how many times he's won? Never. Okay, you know, we knew it was bound to happen eventually.
Paris.
We knew bad Pokemon had to get picked eventually. Okay. So this is the Sneasel Espeon Donphan team. Okay, this is, you know,
Do you think the Metapod might know other moves?
at least we have 3 playable Pokemon.
But wait, what if the Metapod has String Shot?
Shut up. Shut up.
Remember that one fight where you were donated to have a mandatory like Caterpie or something, and the Caterpie had one use?
Okay. Sneasel, which we know is good.
Game Dev says he's not killing this team.
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about this team dying. I'm not even sure if it will make it to Morty. Apparently I can't spell. Sneasel's below SH. Okay, so Sneasel. It would be a shame if Sneasel...
Are you allowed to have the same berry for all of them?
It's been hit by fire multiple times, so... It's either burn, confusion, or sleep.
Well, why would it
Never been
matter? Like, none of its moves are physical.
It has headbutt. That's... So
Oh, yeah.
Sneasel's a direct counter to the second guy, Smoochum. Smoochum can't do shit to Sneasel. I'd say probably confusion, because if it hit itself in confusion, that would be a travesty. All right, Espeon. You're right. Wait, no, actually, you know what? If Morty hits it with Fire Punch, so be it. If I get burned from Fire Punch, so be it. I'm still using Pursuit, so I guess that doesn't really matter. All right. So, has Psybeam and nothing else but Psybeam. It would be a shame if you got...
Hers Cureberry.
paralyzed. All right.
Hers Kerbury.
Donphan.
You skipped it. Up.
Donphan. Earthquake!
Earthquake. Oh, man.
That's your only purpose in life is to earthquake. And you know what? I'm good with that. Okay, it would be ashamed if you got burned. Wait, hold on. Who the fuck would hit? Who the heck would burn it? It would be ashamed if you got outsped and put to sleep. Okay, and then the rest of the team could just, you know, they can F off. Paris.
It says here none of Morty's Pokemon have a sleep move.
Okay, would you want me to put on Don Van Barry?
I mean, I don't know.
Exactly.
Don't you want to heal 10 HP?
No. All right.
You know, why don't they ever give you a gold berry?
Okay, well, these moves are garbage. Surprisingly, Paris has relatively high stats. Again, just like Smoochum. But
Honestly,
still bad.
Do you think it could be a pseudo-Widow counter?
No.
You don't think it's going to outspeed a pseudo-Widow?
I think it will outspeed a Pseudo Widow. But here's the thing. Why in the world would I bring it? The opponent has Fire Punch and can outspeed everything.
Yeah, but the
Sneasel.
pseudo-Widow doesn't have Fire Punch.
Let's worry about the Gengar, which has soloed my team twice now. Soloed the whole team.
In round 2, his Gengar has a King's Rock.
Screw it. Metapod doesn't need anything.
What if it gets frozen?
You know, I think that's a risk I'm willing to take. It's okay, Annie. The berry. Honestly, so far, this game is actually very status condition light. Like the previous game, like there were Dragonairs and Dratinis that we used Thunder Waves on purpose. And there were other... I just...
He just said he wouldn't donate.
This team was... This team was okay.
It's fine. You would have lost anyway.
Here's the thing. Donphan and Espeon can solo the first two guys by themselves. And Donphan had a real good shot at defeating Gengar. And now we'll never know.
Whoa, that was brutal.
Believe it or not, earlier the Unknown defeated the Executor single-handedly. The Unknown's hidden power must have been Dark or Ghost. Okay, lost team 6.
Hey, Steve, there's a Cerebi page that shows all the rentals on one web page.
Ah, that would be nice if you used. Oh, the
Well,
rentals?
I'm sure you want to keep it a
That's
surprise.
fine. I've already looked at most of the important Pokemon. All right, let's see. Right. You know what? If they gave it
Earthquake.
if they gave it high IVs, there's a good chance that it could have Earthquake.
It does have Earthquake.
Okay, maybe we do leave the surprise. for your
Okay,
game.
I'll stop. I'll keep it to myself.
Okay. Lickitung. Ooh, okay. I did not even bother to look at Lickitung's moveset earlier because I assumed it would never be good. But now that we know that bad Pokemon have high IVs, maybe Lickitung has good moves. It does learn like all the special moves in the game. Raikou has Spark. That's not good.
I mean that's sort of how it works in the original game. Raikou couldn't learn Thunderbolt till Crystal.
Here's the thing, all right? Suicune gets Bubble Beam, Raikou gets Spark, Entei gets Fire Blast. It was right there. You should have given it Flame Wheel.
I mean, I guess Raikou could have had Thunder.
Oddish. Oddish has absolutely no chance of seeing play. It does not matter what the stats are.
Oh, what?
This is interesting. Magmar really, really depends on the moves and stats they gave it. I don't know if Magmar will be good. I don't know. I know Haunter was good in Stadium 1. I don't know if Haunter's good in Stadium 2. Guess we'll
Hmm.
have to see. Okay. All right, so this is... Oh, there we go. Lost Team 6. Okay, Rhyhorn.
You know, Game Dev, you should have donated $5 so he'd be forced to have a Magikarp every fight.
Rhyhorn.
It only learned Flame Wheel in Gen 8.
Earthquake, Iron Tail, Rollout. That, oh, but it has 61 speed. And 65 special defense.
I mean, I do not think Shadow Ball would knock out Rhyhorn. Its defenses is really good.
It's not about Shadow Ball, it's Psychic. Psychic's gonna
Gengar
knock it
doesn't
out.
have Psychic.
Yeah, it does. This Gengar,
It
I
does?
don't know what the fourth move is. I know it has Psychic, Shadow Ball, and Fire Punch.
Oh, its fourth move is Nightshade.
So you're saying it can knock out anything.
Yep.
Okay, L for Lickitung. There we are. These stats are terrible.
You know what, though?
They gave it
Shadow
good
Ball?
moves, though.
Shadow Ball could help for the Gengar, because the Gengar wouldn't have super effective damage.
It could just use Psychic.
Yeah, but it's not super effective, is it?
Yeah, but it'll just
And
two-shot me
special
with
defense
Psychic.
is good. It'll two-shot everything.
Okay, but here's the thing. You gotta... Okay, I can agree to this for the simple fact that it has Surf, and Surf can knock out Marowak and the tree. Raikou?
Yeah, Raikou in the original Gen 2 games sucked. Like, I've played with all three of the beasts.
Oh,
Raikou's bad.
oh, that's so unplayable. I don't even think there are water Pokemon in this whole gym. So, like, this is garbage.
You can use it on the Ledian, the Zubat, the Golbat, the Hoothoot, and the Noctowl. Shut up.
Exactly. All right, Oddish. 85 special attack. Or sorry, physical attack, 110. Still 66 speed. If it
I
had
mean, it has no
sleep
physical moves.
powder instead of stun powder, that possibly could. Well, it has sludge bomb, which is physical. All right, Magmar. This is the one I'm real excited for.
I don't think that thing has stun powder.
Shut up. Magmar.
Wow, rude.
Fire Punch, Smog. Oh my god, look how high the rest of its stats are. It's equivalent to like a legendary bird. They really thought Magmar wasn't very good.
Is it though good?
Unfortunately, it's just Fire Punch. It's basically the Entei of Run 1. So unfortunately, it's still not very good. But you know, it's there. It exists. Okay, Haunter. Did you massacre Haunter? Is Haunter any good? Shadow Ball, Giga Drain. You're terrible. Unfortunately, Haunter will never outspeed Gengar. So Destiny Bond's useless, right? Destiny Bond's not a priority move, right?
Let me look.
Because that would mean I would have to use it on turn 1. It would hit me with Psychic. Then on turn 2, it would hit me with Psychic again, but it would be immediately after Destiny Bond. But I don't know if the next turn counts.
Yeah, I don't think it was ever a priority move. I think you just have to outspeed.
Well, that's impossible. Can it be one turn later if it's not my next turn?
Well, Destiny Bond's only good for that one turn. Actually,
So if I go second and use Destiny Bond, and then the opponent goes first,
wait.
will it count?
It says here, when Destiny Bond is used, until the user moves again, if the user faints, the opponent is knocked out. So I think it does go into the next turn. It's just
Okay,
it's
good.
just until you attack again.
Good. That's what we want. Okay, so we have a ragtag team of misfits, to put it lightly. All right, Rhyhorn, it would be terrible if you got...
I'm gonna go have some food. Have fun.
Okay. I don't think anything in this whole gym has ever put anything to sleep. So there's no point using the sleep one. Anything in this entire gym has never confused me. Honestly, the only one here that's even used a little bit is the berry. Regardless, I'm gonna go with confusion, because it would be a shame if Rhyhorn got confused. Lickitung, I do not give a single F about. So, you know, it would be ashamed if you got burned. Raikou, you know, you're there for electric moves only. So, you know, it would be ashamed if you got frozen. Oddish, you know, who cares about you? No item. Magmar, you know, it would be just absolutely terrible if you got paralyzed. And you know, Haunter, you need 10 more HP just in case you get almost knocked out by Psychic. At no point has the berry ever mattered. Any berry so far. Jesus, look at how bad that lady looks. She looks crazy. Okay, so this is the only one where a fire move would matter. So, you know, Magmar, this is your chance to shine. Two flying Pokemon, you know, this Raikou, this is your chance to shine. And, you know, Rhyhorn, go be Rhyhorn.
The challenger has advanced about halfway through the gym leader castle. Next up are the members of Ecruteak Gym. First, the medium, Holly.
Okay, well, you know, this was one of the Pokemon here that was Rhyhorn. So, let's just swap it to Rhyhorn, because what's Nidorina gonna do? What's Nidorina gonna do? Use Earthquake? Double Kick?
Oh, it's Rhyhorn.
Fury Swipes.
It's not very effective.
Okay, Earthquake.
Pokemon fair.
I thought that said tickle for a second, and I was like, what is going on?
Hang on, Earthquake. A powerful blow.
You lived?
Pokemon is
How
still
dare you?
capable of going up, but the other one
Interesting.
looks tired.
Interesting. This gives me an interesting dilemma. Check this out. Because it lived at 17 HP, oh, I did not think it would have double kick. I did not think it would have double kick. Okay, well, this makes my decision kind of bad. What? Tickle exists? You're making this up. What does it do? 30 damage and it's a fairy move? What is Tickle? Is Tickle the fairy tackle?
The next Pokemon needs to be prepared. Oh, it's Ditto.
Oh, tickle is the future growl. You know, that kind of makes sense.
Oh wow! It's transformed.
Uh-oh. That's not good for my rollout pick.
Oh, that's a miss.
Actually, that is good for my rollout pick, because now that I missed, I can go with Earthquake.
Competitor.
I was going to consider Iron Tail, because it'd probably be... Actually, no, Iron Tail would not be good, because I don't have Stab. Whereas Earthquake, I do have Stab.
Furious attack. Drilled out weakness.
Okay, well,
Our
do
opponent
I
is
outspeed or do I not outspeed is the question. The answer is I do.
That's it. Down it goes.
Now you're just making up words, Annie.
One Pokemon left to come out.
Try to say that sentence out loud real fast. Fairy Tackle is actually Twinkle Tackle, the Fairy Z move, which is absolutely stupid animation.
Difference between the two combatants.
Those are words. Maybe.
What now? The hit glanced right off. Oh, that was weak. There's the attack. Hit. That was good. It's super effective.
Oh, the first half of that sentence was basically a tongue twister with all the F and T words.
It's proud.
The Fairy Tackle is actually Twinkle Tackle. The Fairy Z... No. The Fairy Tackle is actually Twinkle Tackle. Fairy Tackle is actually Twinkle Tackle.
That worked perfectly.
Kind of.
There are no
There's a lot of cull noises, but
Pokemon.
that's kind of easy to say.
There goes the battle.
Dude, Rollout's awesome. I think Rollout's one of the cooler animations in this game. So far. But that sounds like it could be true, Annie. The Chinese, they love the letter Y. Okay, so let's see. All right, so there's no point in using Rhyhorn until we know a ghost is out. It'd be terrible if Rhyhorn... Oh wait, actually no, it's not a big deal. If the Zubat or Golbat comes out, we use Rollout, even if we do get confused. It's not a big deal. All right, then... Oof, the rest of our Pokemon kind of suck. What does Lickitung have again? Dang, our Pokemon kind of suck for this battle. All right, Raikou's unplayable. Haunter is only good against Smoochum, but I think Lickitung might actually have to go out just because it has coverage and Hyper Beam. I mean, Stab, Fire Punch is pretty okay against everything, and it's not like any of them have a water, ground, or rock move. Let's just hope that Rhyhorn doesn't get confused to hit itself like 3 times.
A sage. Will the challenger have the willpower to prevail over a foe who has sought enlightenment from Pokemon battle?
Hey, I might be able to knock that out in 1 hit.
Okay.
Actually, no way I can knock it out in 1 hit. Hey, Wing Attack. Great for me.
It's not very effective. A sharp attack. A vicious hit.
Hey, Annie, have you ever heard of the Geo Metro?
Oh, that was fast.
My parents used to have that car. It was awesome.
Battle is intense.
The car itself was garbage. Like, just actual hot garbage.
Oh, it's
But
Smoochum.
it used to get like 60 miles to the gallon.
The number of remaining Pokemon
It's like 50% better than my Prius.
No, it is Blizzard.
No, not Blizzard. Wait, Blizzard's only 2 times effective. Might live. No, I won't. Okay.
Going down.
That's unfortunate. But we did bring a counter to this, I think.
What Pokemon will
We did
appear
not bring a
next?
counter to this. Wait, no. Lickitung has Shadow Ball.
They're ready to go. Oh, it's Lickitung. 2 Pokemon remain on each side.
Error Song.
Oh no, Perish Song. Both Pokemon will faint in 3 turns.
Well, I mean, can you expect a car to get 60 miles to the gallon? Be a very good car? Get 60 miles to the gallon. It's got to be light. Extraordinarily light. With a terrible light engine.
One Pokemon is still capable of going on, but the other one looks tired.
It used gas. It was not electric.
There's the shot. That's it.
Here's the thing.
Shadow Ball.
We actually really liked that car. It only had one flaw that we didn't like about it.
Just one
That was a little bit scary. When it snows outside
Oh, it's Haunter.
and you have to go up a hill,
Last Pokemon now.
and that hill has not been paved yet
Hot battle continues.
with a snowplow,
They prepare for battle.
it was not strong enough to go up a hill.
Mean look.
So yeah, it was.
No, that
No!
Pokemon can't be switched.
Oh, I got greedy. I wanted 1 extra turn.
Hit. That was good. The Perish Song countdown is 1. Mark
So
the
yeah,
line from
it was not a good car to own in a place that snows.
a curse was cast.
Wow, that was really stupid of you.
Oh, it's
I've already been hit by Perish Song. I'm gonna die.
that surf. That's it. The last Pokemon goes down. And there goes the battle.
Wow, just look at that animation. Lickitug's just there, having a good time, winning entire battles all by himself. Okay. I actually have to go to the bathroom too. Maybe if anybody else in chat wants to pick the 3 Pokemon, that would be great. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to think of what 3 Pokemon are. This is actually gonna be a very difficult decision. I'll be back. Okay. So, he's had Gengar every single time so far. On every single team. So, Haunter has to go, no matter what, because of Gengar. He started with Gengar, I think, 2 out of 4 times, so I think Haunter has to start, and if he does not throw out Haunter first, or if he does not throw out Gengar first, we have to swap, which is really, really bad for us. But it is what it is. We can't do anything about it. Yeah. Haunter, Rhyhorn, pretty much have to go. Dos Yankee says Lickitung. And because of Surf being good against Marowak and Sudowoodo, and Shadow Ball being good against Giraffe Rig, and Hyper Beam being pretty much good against Ariados and Noctowl, I can't disagree.
Here we are, a battle against Equity.
All right, come on, Gengar. Gengar. Gengar.
Will the challenger be able
Throw out Gengar. Come on, throw out Gengar.
resistant attacks by his ghost-type Pokemon?
No! No, that could not have been the worst Pokemon for Haunter to see on turn 1. All right, I guess we're going to have to throw out Lickitung because of Surf.
They go into battle mode.
Ah,
Oh, an abrupt Pokemon switch. Oh,
I'm not sure if Lickitung will survive two Bone Meringues.
here's the first move. Hit. That inflicted some damage. Great hit.
Okay, well, it will definitely survive 2 Bone Meringues.
Pack will this Pokemon switch have
Assuming I outspeed. There's no guarantee I outspeed. Oh.
What's this? Yes, it's a hit.
Oh, Lickitung gonna die.
That was good. There's the attack. That struck home.
Oh, it doesn't even do half?
A hot battle is unfolding.
Rhyhorn's not gonna be faster than Marowak. Miss.
Look out, Boomerang. Yes, it's a
That's
hit.
the opposite of missing.
There it is. Knockout. What Pokemon will appear next? Next Pokemon is ready. Oh, it's Rhyhorn.
Rhyhorn's not gonna outspeed Marowak.
Both hanging tough. They're ready to go. Vicious attack. That had to hurt. What'll it do? Great hit.
No! How is Marowak so good? All right, hold on. I gotta look up Marowak's stats. These are either this Marowak is way too strong. Marowak has 45 speed. That's ridiculous.
Eyeing each other warily.
Is Lickitung really slower than Marowak? I don't know. I think Surf should have done more.
The trainer hasn't issued a command.
Well, I've lost.
A furious attack. Drilled a weakness. Oh, knockout. This has turned into a one-sided battle. This Pokemon is back for another go.
I can't beat the
Last Pokemon.
Gengar now.
One Pokemon is still capable of going on, but the other one looks tired. There, Giga Drain. Right.
Now I have to confuse Ray the Gengar.
Oh, and down it goes.
Interesting.
One Pokemon faces two.
Interesting.
Now the real battle begins.
So you're saying I can still try to confuse Ray the Gengar?
Hang on, Earthquake. Bullseye.
It's not even Stab Earthquake. It's not even Stab Earthquake. You're saying regular Earthquake knocks out Haunter from full HP? I mean, don't get me wrong. I expected to live at like 12 HP, but like dead? Okay, well, okay. You know, I'm glad to see that Gengar was the last Pokemon. It means all my complaining was worth it. Because if that last Pokemon was Girafarig, oh boy, would I have been pissed. Because I could easily have beaten Girafarig. No, I take that back. I can't beat Girafarig. Girafarig is normal psychic. Actually, it's immune to Shadow Ball. I could not beat Girafarig. I would have definitely have lost. Never mind. I feel better about that now. Yes, Morty is very good. Much better than expected. All right. Let's get a team of Pokemon that I can use. Pinsir. I don't know if Pinsir is good. That will depend on the moves. But statistically, Pinsir's great. All right. Meowth. I don't know what to think about Meowth. I don't think Meowth's going to be helpful against Morty. Pinsir's definitely not going to be helpful against Morty because of the fire punch, the whole fire punch thing. Booyah! I already know for a fact Sandshrews got Earthquake, so Sandshrew's going to be great. Sandshrew could definitely defeat Gengar. Houndoom. Houndoom is one of those Pokemon that the design is so cool. Its stats and level up group are just not good. Interesting. Unfortunately, I think Fire Punch 2-shot Steelix. So not much Steelix is going to do. Wartortle. I don't think Wartortle could possibly help. Okay. Well, this team is going to be weird. All right. Pinsir. Whoa. This team, they've massacred Pinsir. Pinsir's so bad. They give Fury Cutter, which is garbage because you have to hit multiple times in a row. So that's terrible. Vice Grip's got 55 power. And Submission hurts yourself. And also it's not stab. So Pinsir is the actual garbage. Okay. Alright, Meowth. Feint attack, Shadow Ball, Slash. If you didn't have 77 special defense, you would actually be pretty okay against Gengar. If you had 100 special defense, that would be usable, but unfortunately you're not. Okay. Sand Slash. Only Earthquake. I don't know what to think about that. But it has 91 speed, which is more than Rhyhorn and Donphan. So, fingers crossed that's good. All right. Houndoom. Ember and Bite. Wait a second. In 154 HP. Hold on. I need to look up Houndoom's weaknesses. Houndoom might actually be a counter to Gengar. Houndoom is weak against water, fighting, ground, rock, completely resists psychic, half resists ghosts, half resists fire, and it can take 4 nightshades. I was just shitting on how bad Houndoom is, but Houndoom is the answer to Gengar. Not a good answer, but it's an answer. Okay. Well, Houndoom it is. All right. Steelix. So basically, Gengar can't beat Houndoom. All right, and Wartortle. Yes, it is a horrible Houndoom. I think we can all agree on that. Waterfall, Dig, and just okay stats. I mean, at least Wartortle's not unplayable. All right, Pinsir, you're garbage. You never even get played, let alone an item. Meowth, you're also garbage. You're not going to get played, let alone have an item. Sand Slash. Ooh, what would I not want you? Well, you can't be paralyzed. It would be a shame if you got burned, but I don't think that matters. You're probably never going to get frozen. Confused. Is there anything else I would rather have confusion on? No, I think Sand Slash with the confusion seems fine. All right, Houndoom, you're getting Berry because here's the reason why we're gonna put the Berry on Houndoom, because it might actually matter. We're gonna put the Berry on Houndoom because we're gonna put Houndoom in. He's not gonna have the Gengar, so we're gonna swap Houndoom out. Then when he does swap in the Gengar, we swap in Houndoom. Houndoom is gonna get hit with an attack it resists, or Psychic, which it's completely immune to. Let's say a move it resists. All right, then it's gonna use the bear. It's gonna hit it with Nightshade, which, as we mentioned, has 154 HP. So if it takes less than 10 damage from one of the moves it resists, the berry might actually heal it enough damage to take another Nightshade. All right. Steelix, it would be The worst if you got no. If you got burned. And you know, it would be just the worst if Wartortle had gotten paralyzed. Okay. So the stream itself is at 4 hours. The real time is at 3:30. Assuming this team makes it to Morty, this will probably be the last team. If it dies before Morty, pray for our souls. Oops. Every Pokemon has a counter. Even Alakazam has a few counters. Clearly, Gengar's counter is Houndoom. You're bad at everything else, right? Yeah. Ember, which is 60 power, which is just not as good as Flame Wheel. Okay. All right, well, obviously Sand Slash starts it up. Steelix, you've got just Iron Tail. Okay, well, you suck. Oh, well, I guess you have Rock Throw. And Rock Throw is actually good against 3 of them. Okay, Steelix. And your coverage is actually good, Wartortle. All right, we'll take you, Wartortle.
The challenger has advanced about halfway through the gym leader castle. Next up are the members of Ecrutique's gym. First, the medium, Holly.
Unfortunately, the 71% of you that said we were going to defeat Chuck, wrong. All right. Earthquake it is. It's okay. I was actually pretty confident we were going to beat Chuck too.
Oh wow! It's transformed! They're both hanging tough.
Weird.
Sandstorm has started glowing. A sharp attack. Great hit.
Sandstorm doesn't
It's a big
do
HP
anything.
difference between the two combatants.
If I recall, Sandstorm doesn't hurt ground types, rock types, and steel types.
There it is! Knockout! So, what will be the next Pokemon? Oh, it's Tutu!
Dang it.
The Sandstorm rips and tears. The heated action continues. Here comes a Pokemon switch.
Okay. Well, like I said, it has Rock Throw.
Oh, it's Steelix!
Steelix may not have Stab Rock Throw, but it's still got to do a lot to Hoot Hoot.
Attack power is down. It's going. Sandstorm hurt. What impact will this Pokemon switch have on the battle? What's this? It's not very effective. There's the attack. Oh, that's a miss.
Bummer.
Sandstorm rips and tears.
Are you actually 90% accurate, or are you just like still Gen 1 accurate?
What's next? Wow, that's changed. There's the shot. It withstood that easily. Sandstorm finally quieted. Since the raging sandstorm has died down, the visibility has improved down on the field. How's that? The target stats must be in pattern. Wartortle.
I'm already one Pokemon ahead, so it doesn't really matter if Wartortle takes Sandstorm damage.
What now? That was a glancing blow. Sandstorm rips and tears. This scouring Sandstorm hurts. How will this Pokemon switch affect the flow of battle?
Out of curiosity, if I use Dig, I'm curious if it will die while it's underground and I can get a free Dig on whatever's next.
What'll it do?
Watch it live at 1 HP. Yes.
Oh, it collapsed. There's only one Pokemon left to come out. Oh, it's Nidorino. This is the last Pokemon. The number of remaining Pokemon is 3 to 1.
Well, Dig did appear to ignore the Sandstorm, so that was nice.
Perfectly. There's the attack. A light hit. That did little damage. This scouring Sandstorm hurts. The Sandstorm rips and tears. A hot battle is unfolding. It dug its way underground. What next? Oh,
Nidorina is straight poison, right?
Storm finally quieted.
Like it doesn't gain the ground type until it becomes Nido Queen.
The visibility has improved.
So it's pretty much Dig or nothing. I mean, I can use Waterfall now.
What now? Oh, that missed too. Sparks are flying from both competitors. Waterfall attack. Yes, it's a
Oh,
hit.
I was playing Pokemon XD the other day,
The last
and
Pokemon goes down.
Thunder
And there goes
Thunder was able to hit a Pokemon that was flying. Not sure if that's intended or not. It makes sense that Thunder would hit something that's flying, but I thought it was funny. In Pokemon XD, you can buy Thunder TMs just like you can in Coliseum. So I have a lot of Pokemon with Thunder. There's a Rayquaza in the battle tower that loves to use Fly. Okay, well, I guess we start with Sandslash, and if actually he pretty much almost always starts with Zubat, so I should probably start with Steelix, Sandslash, Wartortle.
The next opponent is Kai, a sage. Will the challenger have the willpower to prevail over a foe who has sought enlightenment from Pokemon battle?
Haha, sucker. Get hit with Rock Throw. The almighty Rock Throw.
Mean look. Oh no, that Pokemon.
Oh
can't
no,
be hit.
Steelix can't escape. Now you're gonna use Perish Song.
What will the trainer do now? It withstood that easily.
Holy crap, that didn't do half.
The heated action continues.
I wonder how much damage Iron Tail would do.
What's this? It's not very effective. There's the attack. It appears to be impervious to damage. It's a fierce battle. They're ready to go. What'll it do? Ah, that didn't do much.
Oh, that didn't do much.
That attack just bounced off. There's a big HP difference between the two combatants.
Oh, Steel is 1 times effective? Ah, I should have been using Iron Tail. Well, it's too late now. Rock Throw it is. This is more more accurate.
How's that? That didn't accomplish much. It's
I just assumed Steel was resisted. Steel is such a bad offensive typing. I just assume everything that Steel's not good against resists it. It's so bad offensively. I just make the assumption everything resists it. Kind of like grass. How if grass is not super effective, everything resists grass. And that's not even like a joke. Everything does resist grass. Grass is so bad. How dare you? Steelix, don't tap into your inner Zapdos. You're better than Zapdos. You can hit your target, Steelix. You're better than Zapdos. You've done it twice before. And you'll do it again. And one more time. Actually, you need to do it now. You need to do it now, and you need a high range. You have to do it now, Steelix. Steelix, crit. Crit. That's the opposite of critting. Did you not hear me? Annie. Fire, water, and electric is like the most common typings. Some of the most common typings there is. So it makes sense that I assumed that it was resisted because it is resisted.
They both go down. It's a double knockout. Both Pokemon fainted simultaneously.
He hasn't sent out the next Pokemon. Okay, that's fine.
What will be next? Oh, it's Ghastly. This is the last.
Not even Haunter, huh? Just straight up Ghastly? Okay.
Oh, it's Sandslash.
Okay, but it's one of the three,
The white
you know,
battle continues.
fire, water, you know, the elements. Earth, wind, and fire, you know?
The hit glanced right off. Hang on, Earthquake.
I don't know. When I think fire, water, electric, those are like the big three to me.
The last Pokemon goes down. And there goes the battle.
Okay, Morty. Yeah, I bet you're never gonna expect a Houndoom, Morty. You've never seen a Houndoom, have you, in your entire life? It's not in your region. I mean, it is in your region, but let's be honest, nobody's ever found one. It's in the post game, in like one spot that nobody's ever checked. Nobody's ever come to Morty's gym with a Houndoom before. All right, I know I said I was going to start with Houndoom and then swap out, but here's the thing. I lied. He's now started with Marowak 3 times, and he started with Gengar twice. So now I have to assume he's going to start with Marowak again. And if he starts with Marowak again, I guess we're going Wartortle's probably the best, because if he starts with Marowak, Wartortle's got Surf. And if he starts with Gengar, Wartortle's got Dig. So Wartortle's probably the best choice all around. Then there's Houndoom, obviously. Now the question is between Sandslash and Steelix. And here's the thing. Every one of them, except Gengar, Steelix can destroy. And if not destroy, just last forever against. Problem is, if our Houndoom plan does not work, against Gengar, it's going to be defeated by Gengar. So, I mean, the smart decision is Steelix. The other thing is, Sandslash is just only got Earthquake. So, Sandslash is only good against Marowak and Sudowoodo and Girafarig. So yeah, Steelix is also the most type efficient.
Here we are, the battle against Ecruteak's gym leader, Morty. Will the challenger be able to advance in the face of persistent...
Marowak. Throw out Marowak or Sudowoodo. No! Why? Why are you constantly doing this to me, opponent? Alright, that's fine. It's fine. We'll throw out Houndoom. Why are you always so good at picking the opposite of what I want to see? Psychic. That was more than 10 damage. Oh well, I guess our berry is not going to work. But on the bright side, it wasn't more than 50 damage. So that means it wasn't more than Nightshade.
Folks, get ready to go. What now? Great hit.
It's unfortunate that Gengar's faster. I might actually still lose.
There's the attack. Drilled a weakness.
Okay, never mind. I will win.
Both hanging tough.
Do not swap out. Do not swap out. Yes! We're gonna win! We're gonna win!
Good.
Okay, here's the thing. I might still want to keep Houndoom for Girafarig, but here's the thing. No, wait. Hold on. Is Girafarig faster than Houndoom? That matters. I gotta look this up. Girafarig. Houndoom. All right, Houndoom 95, Girafarig 85. Okay. Girafarig has Thunder. Okay, well, here's the thing. Houndoom is faster than Girafarig. So, that means we need to keep Houndoom alive. The question is, can Sudowoodo two-shot Wartortle? Does Sudowoodo... We already know Sudowoodo has Earthquake. So Dig is bad. Dig is bad. Ember and Bite will do nothing. Oh, I could use Roar. Roar works, right?
What's the matter, trainer?
Yes, Roar works.
Hang on, Earthquake. Yes, it's a hit. Oh,
Why did Sudowoodo go first? Sudowoodo is slow as dirt. Does Roar have negative priority?
be the next Pokemon.
Wow. Did not know that. Okay. Well, you know, we learn new things all the time.
Pokemon have been chosen. The Pokemon appear.
That's really not cool. Why even give it to fast Pokemon if they can't use it?
From both teams.
Okay, Annie, come on. Who has ever used Roar in their entire life? Has anybody ever used this move, Roar?
A sharp attack. Hit. That inflicted some damage.
I've never used Roar. Like, ever.
This held item to restore HP.
Like, why would anybody ever use Roar? Why? I do solo runs. Like, what am I ever gonna use Roar for?
Waterfall attack. Bullseye. Yes, it's going down. There's only one Pokemon left to come out. Oh, it's Ariaduck.
I don't actually know what Ariados is weak to other than fire. Ariados. We're too far into this. We need to know.
They're eyeing each other warily.
We don't want to lose this. We've gone too far to lose this. All right, fire, flying, psychic, rock. Fire, flying, psychic, rock. No! No! You were so close. You were so close. We were so close.
What's the matter, trainer?
No! No, I could have beaten Ariados. I could have done it. I could have done it. No! Oh, how often are we going to get another Houndoom? Oh. Okay, well, I guess we're going to be picking our next team, and then we're going to be calling it. All right, swap over. All right, let's see what we get. Unfortunately, 71% people were wrong. We did not defeat Chuck. In fact, we were unable to reach Chuck. Nah, it is what it is, game dev. You know, that's why the $2 option is there to kill the team. I knew somebody was going to do it. It hasn't been done yet. There have been people that have murdered the team before we even attempted the gym leader. You are the first successful person to murder the team in the middle of the gym leader when we knew we were going to win. Oh. All right. Let's see what our next team is. Okay. That's a start. That is certainly a start. Lugma. All right, next Pokemon. Not bad, not bad. In fact, that is a Pokemon right there that can beat Gengar if it has good moves. If they gave it Drill Peck, it can beat Gengar. Although I'm not sure if it's fast enough to beat Gengar, but, you know, it has the opportunity to beat Gengar. All right, next one. I think all of the evolutions had bad moves, except for Espeon. So, Flareon, statistically, is a good Pokemon. I think it had bad moves. But we'll see. All right. All right, we got 2 unplayable Pokemon. We got 1 semi-unplayable Pokemon. Okay, we really need this team to start getting a little bit better. I don't know if that's good. Here's the thing. They replaced Thunder on most of the Pokemon's teams, or most of the movesets with Flash Cannon, or not Flash Cannon, with Zap Cannon. They probably gave Magneton Zap Cannon, and that would not be good. Okay, and Pikachu. All right. Okay. You know, this team was never meant to beat Morty, but you know, that's fine. You know, we're going to start the stream. People are going to be joining in. They're going to be like, "Did you beat Morty?" And I'm going to be like, "What do you mean I'm going to beat Morty? with the team that we rolled, and you'll be like, I don't remember what team we rolled at the end of the last stream. And I'm going to say, don't worry about it. We rolled a bad team. All right, let's go ahead and make the team. All right, so that's 8 dead teams. So you know that this is fine. This is a team that it's gonna die while people are joining into the next stream. That's fine. That means nobody's gonna miss anything at the beginning of the next stream. Slugma. Oh, your stats are so bad. 60 speed, that's Rhyhorn's level speed. 111 attack or special attack with stab flamethrowers. Not bad actually, but 2 physical moves with 80 attacks, not good. And 134 HP is not good. All right. Dodrio, this is the one I'm excited for. Please, please, Drill Peck. Drill Peck. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Drill Peck. Fly. Okay. Fly is just, you know, Pursuit. Well, Pursuit's not gonna do any good. But Fly. I think Fly can do it. It's not gonna get hit by Shadow Ball. It's not gonna get hit by Fire Punch. It's gonna get hit by Psychic. If only we had a ground Pokemon. Never mind. No. This is fine. This is fine. If 126 speed, though, is not going to be enough to outspeed Gengar. So I unfortunately still don't think it's going to be good enough to defeat the Gengar. But it gives me the best shot. All right, Flareon. All right, Flareon. Fire Blast. Oof. So you are... Okay, since you don't have a physical attack, I mean, Smog and Quick Attack are technically physical attacks, but they're not. They don't exist. You are just worse Entei. Okay. Okay, so be it. All right, Togepi. Togepi. All right, 60 speed, that's Rhyhorn levels. 81, 59 special attack. No. You're absolute garbage. You couldn't possibly see play. No matter how much we wanted, you could never see play. Okay. Magneton. Okay. Okay, Thunder, not Flash Cannon. That's good. Okay, you're 146 special attack though. I mean, you're much better than Electric type Entei, but you're basically Electric type. You're slow Gen 1 Jolteon. Slow Jolteon. That's what you are. But you are Steel. Oh, but Steel type's weak against fire. That's bad. All right. All right, Pikachu. Thunderbolt. 85 special. Why, Pikachu? Why are you so weak? No amount of effort can make you good. After being a mascot for Pokemon for 20 years, why has nobody buffed you? Okay. Well, it's so weak. So weak. I know. It's weaker than Smoochum. Yeah. Feels bad. Well, our team is not going to beat anything. I'm not sure our team will make it to Morty, but if we do make it to Morty, you know, we're not beating anything after Morty. I mean, like, Morty's got a Pokemon with Earthquake and a Pokemon with Bone Meringue. That solos our whole team. In fact, this team couldn't possibly beat either Marowak or Sudowoodo. In fact, this team could probably beat Gengar, but that's about it. It couldn't beat Marowak or Sudowoodo. Yeah, this team's really bad. It has 4 Pokemon weak to Marowak and Sudowoodo. And I understand that Sudowoodo is not a ground type, but it has Earthquake, so it might as well be a ground type. Yeah, okay. I don't even know why I even bother with the berries, but you know what, Slugma? You might end up seeing play. So, you know, it would be a shame if you got frozen. Dodrio, you have to keep your speed. You must keep your speed. You cannot be paralyzed. For the love of God, you have fly. You cannot be paralyzed. All right. Flareon, you know, I've already forgotten what moves you had, but I think it was just Flamethrower or Fire Blast. You know, it would be a shame if you fell asleep. Togepi, you're garbage. You will never, ever, ever see play. Magneton, it would be a shame if you got burned. And actually, hold on. It'd be ashamed if you got confused. Pikachu, you know, Berry. Good for you. Okay. Okay, well, the team has been made. The judgment has been judged. Morty, clearly the boss we did not see coming. For some reason, Morty has Pokemon that were never on his team. Never even considered on his team. Morty has 2 Haunters, but he has 0 Haunters. Morty has a Ghastly, but he has 0 Ghastlies. They saw fit to be like, hey, you know, Ghost Gym, Sudowoodo, make it happen. Girafarig makes sense. You can catch a Girafarig south of Eckertique. That makes perfect sense. I have no idea how in the world Morty managed to get a Marowak, but you know what? So be it. The game creator's like, F it, Marowak. And Noctowl, I mean, I think you can catch a Noctowl south of Eckertique at night. So I'm not going to judge him for catching a Noctowl. So, you know, that's Morty. He was this close to dying. A game dev murdered the team. So now, next week, we will be attempting Morty for probably a very long time because unfortunately Gengar is really, really good and it has 100% accurate moves. I think that's probably the hardest part about Morty is that all of his moves are 100% accurate. Fire Punch, 100% accurate. Psychic, 100% accurate. Nightshade, 100% accurate. Shadow Ball, 100% accurate. So Morty has a very strong Pokemon that is very fast that will never miss. So, you know, very hard. So might be a little while before we get past him. But have a nice night, guys, and I will see you next week on Monday. I have a poll for tomorrow. I believe the poll is poison types. I believe it's Ekans, Nidoran, female, and Zubat. Please don't vote Zubat. Please. Save Zubat for later. The pain of Zubat cannot be done this early.